Hello and welcome back to Gothic 2. Last time, what did we do last time? That's a good question, actually. I think we joined the blacksmiths and learned how to make swords and sell them for profits. But we don't have a lot of materials to make swords. And then we found the blue mages up in the mountains in some ruins, and they're studying some portal that they want to open for who knows what reason. It doesn't sound like a good idea, but I guess we're helping them do that and then regretting it later and probably taking the blame for it as well, because Saturus is still upset that I didn't go with his plan back in Gothic 1, despite his plan not working and me saving everyone. He's annoyed about that I did that. He doesn't like that I did all the good things and his plan was sucky. But, you know, it is what it is. This time, I'm gonna try to get a bit stronger. It's like generally my plan in this game, to be honest. Let's look at my quests. I have so many quests. It's a little bit overwhelming to have this many quests. I feel like I didn't have that many in the first one. There's like missing people in the port. We gotta find a bow. So someone stole. There's a lighthouse with bandits. I joined the militia. Gotta get skill points. I can learn how to read tablets. I guess I'll join the militia. I'm not a huge fan of like the paladins, which I think are on the side of the militia. But I think if I wanted to like learn some melee and some magic like last time, it's kind of the way to go. So I guess we are joining the paladins. And if I want to join the paladins, supposedly I have to just watch this guy's spot for a while. Not the paladins, the militia. There's a guy up here somewhere. He was like, "Ooh, you keep guard for me and I'll go buy a drink or something." Who was it? This guy?
You can't rely on that. Tell me that isn't true.
Alright, I'll watch over the provisions.
I'll watch over your provisions crates tonight.
Sweet. Good. Then come back tonight and keep an eye on the stuff here.
Is that gonna come back tonight? Oh, sheesh. Is it morning now or is it evening? I'm guessing it's morning. Alright, what else did we do in the meantime? Bandits, missing people. Joe. He vanished. A lot of people are vanishing. Where are the missing people? Man with the eye patch. Water mages, ring of water, eye of Enos, portal. I feel like a lot of these are like long-term quests that I won't be able to do much about right now. Maybe we can wander around the harbor a little bit and see if we find any of these like missing people or stolen items. Maybe if I talk to some people, they'll know some things. What about this guy? How about you, Alvor?
Hey, do you need fish? Get your fish here. Fresh.
Do you know anything about the missing people?
Can you tell me?
Missing people? This is a harbor, pal. Things like that are bound to happen. The sea is treacherous. Captains of large vessels will always sign. And if they don't find any volunteers, really didn't deserve that.
Are you missing someone?
Are you missing someone?
Me? No.
You know anyone who's
Do
missing?
you know of anyone?
No idea.
You don't have to ask.
And which ship would that
What
be?
ship would?
Good question. You didn't get that from me.
Alright, bye.
That's exactly what I said.
Ship builders, huh? People building ships around here? Orca.
What are you standing around for out here? This.
Someone's gonna do
Hello?
that. Hey, I can take care of you now, baby. Talk to Bromar if
I just want to ask you a few.
I could tell you a thing or two.
Then let's go upstairs.
Fine, but you get it settled with Bromar first.
He can't keep anything to himself.
You're the one who runs the
Are you
place?
the one who runs this place?
I am Bromo, this is my house, and these are my girls. I like my girls. If
Okay.
you like my girls too, then you pay for it, 50 gold pieces.
What do you
And don't get the idea of making
mean?
trouble here.
Tell me that.
What do you mean exactly?
Says things like
Are all your girls accounted for?
Of course they are. Or do you think I want to go to jail over something like that?
I wasn't asking about your payroll. I mean, are they all present, or have any gone missing?
Oh yeah. Actually, one of my girls has up and left. Her name's Lucia. I reported it to the militia too, but they claim they haven't found a trace of her yet.
Long as I want to have some fun. I don't like that. That's weird. How long has Lucia
How
been
long
missing?
has Lucia been missing?
Several days. I don't know exactly how long. I assume she ran off with one of her suitors, eh? That bitch made up with part of my
Oh, then he went,
savings,
at the end.
really valuable
Run off
gold
without
and
a
this,
suitors, eh?
If I get hold of her, I'll give her what for. So how is that any business of yours, huh?
Ah?
Do you want to have fun or not?
These are bedtime.
Ah, fun sucks, dude. Who likes fun?
Talk to Bromar if you want to have some
What do you mean by fun? Are we gonna play like shoots and ladders, or like what's the deal here? Am I allowed to go in the back?
That's terrible.
It's terrible.
You just have to listen.
Is someone in here?
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Never get this open without the right key. It's the second floor. I thought this was an inn that had like the same bed symbol on the door.
Thing for everybody.
What do you guys do?
Hey, you!
I'm busy.
Are you? This looks like you're talking. What's up?
Hey, what's up?
Man, I'm busy. Leave me alone.
You don't look that bad. You're just standing around. What are they talking about?
These are bedtime.
Fishnet on the wall?
And that's the truth.
That's an open secret.
It was his decision.
Do I need to like pay you so I can talk to the people working here? Guess I'll save first. Sure, I'll pay for
I
some
wanna have
fun.
Fine. You're not likely to forget the next few hours of your life anytime soon. Go upstairs with Nudge.
Been there, done that.
Let's go upstairs.
Today's your lucky day, baby.
Take care of
Let's
anything
go.
for everybody.
Why is that so lucky?
He'd better shut up.
You walk really slow.
And he works all day too.
You can't rely on him.
He simply talks too much.
That was no big deal.
These are
I
bedtime.
feel like this is like a work and safety hazard. Get like a fence there or something. All right, so can we talk about whatever we were gonna talk about now? Can we talk now?
Everything from now on.
So can we talk now?
We've got enough privacy up here.
No one really wants to.
Bromar doesn't like to see us talk to guests during work if there's nothing in it for
Hadn't seen
him.
it with my
So
own
you want to know
eyes.
more about the people who disappeared down here at the harbor, do you?
Yep.
I don't know whether I can help you much, but at least I can tell you what became of Lucia.
Okay, what happened to Lucia?
Tell me about Lucia.
Nobody here is too sorry that she's
Really,
gone.
how
Why?
interesting.
I don't think there was anyone here whom she didn't try to use. She was a real bitch.
Kinda harsh.
I would
So where'd she
Where
go?
did she disappear to?
She used to see a lot of Elveridge,
Same old thing,
the
always.
apprentice of Thorben, the carpenter from the lower part of town.
That's not what
I bet she's up and left with that young man.
That's no secret.
And where could they have gone?
Where could the two of them have gone?
Who says things like
If the wolves didn't need them, I suppose they went to stay with the farmers. Where else would they go?
What else do you know?
What else do you know?
himself?
I've heard many stories about people who disappear down here at the harbor, but I'm not so sure whether I should believe them.
That's not
You should have a chat with the merchants down here. That's all I can tell you, alas. Now, what about the two of us, sweetie? You paid for it after all. Wouldn't you like to have a little fun before you leave?
What kind of fun? What do you mean fun?
Don't say.
You got board games? I'm not a huge fan of board games personally. I'm gonna go.
Thanks, but I've got to go now.
It's been
Too bad. Well, maybe next time.
You just have to listen.
Maybe next time.
You don't say.
The things I can tell you.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
How much money do I have left?
Who says
113 gold. Okay. Talk to the merchants. Tell me something I didn't know. Hey, it's Loris.
Hey, you!
Hey, you weren't here before. Have you ever used a teleporter stone?
Have you ever used a teleporter stone?
No, but I've heard of them.
I've given it a try.
Of course you have. Well, if you want to use the things, go ask Orlin, the tavern owner, whether he'll let you into his boarded-up cave. I think he has hidden one of the teleporters. Walk out of the eastern city gate and simply follow the path. You can't miss it.
On. You help me get through the thick woods in the east. Teach me something about the missing people. Oh.
That's not what I heard.
Did I ever go in here? Did I beat up the guy? Oh yeah, that's where this guy that I want to double cross is. Because he wants me to scam a guy who's in the ring of water. I don't want to scam the ring of water.
Hey!
Hey, you! Tell me about the
Tell me
harbor.
about the harbor.
The harbor of Corinth, there's nothing but riffraff.
Better to watch out.
So what?
Nobody would take an old sea. Most people think that
And?
balderdash.
Boulder Dash.
What do you mean by riffraff?
Look at them, the lazy rabbit. I tell you, stay.
Let's wait and see what
Why are the ships?
They all say that once the war is over, I tell you, a sailor feels that in his blood.
Alright, bye-bye. Are you guys the shipbuilders? Garble.
What are you doing here?
I'm building a ship because I want to get out of here as fast as I can. But the way it looks right now,
Why are you in such a hurry?
Why are you in such a hurry?
soon the orcs will come and burn down the city.
What makes you think that?
Boy, have you noticed the paladins running around every... I tell you, they're here because the orcs will attack soon.
Can I help?
Can I help you, sir?
Yes, you can. Find out what the paladins... And I have to know if the orcs will attack and how far from the city they are. One of the bastards was even seen. Just bring me all... I need to know how much...
Why can't you finish the
Why can't
boats?
you finish?
Oh, we have thousands of problems. The hull still isn't stable, and it's still missing a lot of boards. But I have hardly any gold left to... My boys don't work productively. One wants a fast ship above all else, the other one is worried about the figurehead. As if we didn't have more important things. Also, one of my people is simply not showing up.
Missing a
One
worker?
worker.
Yes, his name is... That lazy pig is probably...
When's the last time you saw him?
When was the...
He hasn't bothered to...
2 days. Well, other people have gone missing too.
I've heard that...
Just what I'm saying. Farum, the fisherman, told me. I bet that
Of course, it was the orcs. Where can I find Farum?
Where can I find...
he's a fisherman. I think that his hut is near the provision store.
Near the provision store. Am I allowed in here? Not that there seems to be anything in here, but just like hypothetically.
I'm not telling you anything new.
What about this place?
You should have known.
Okay, hut near the provisions. Provisions this area in the back here. Little lag.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
There've been all kinds of rumors,
Too much.
But he knew that all along.
Would you call it the slimy skates? Okay, sure.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
it's totally
I can't tell.
Anyone have a hut around here? Citizen, 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 citizen. Citizen, 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 citizen. Citizen, citizen.
I witnessed it myself.
That's what I've always said.
You make soup. Wait, didn't I get a fish at some point? Can you make me fish soup?
Don't tell this to anyone.
Could you cook...
Nothing.
Don't tell
I don't know where this hut is supposed to be.
Not touching that.
In which case, back to exploring the entire place.
Who's ever gonna change that?
Hope the quest to guard the crates isn't literally just standing there for a long time.
My husband thinks.
but it might be.
Now that's typical. I can't take it. I don't
Who said that?
I'd have gone about it differently.
Anyone here? Hey, you.
Hey, you got no... Who are you? That's none of your bit. The boss of... Hey, the storeroom was under my soup.
Alright, if you say so. What about down here? What, a potion? There's so many random things on the roof. Do you think people just throw things on the roof for the fun of it? Oh! Don't mind me. I've fallen. I can't get up. It's not your problem. Alright, go. You're the guy I'm looking for?
Hello? Are you feeling quite well?
The roof is...
Oh, yeah. But wasn't that the name of the guy I was supposed to find? Oh yeah, I can also talk, I guess, to the carpenter real quick. See if that gives me any information. Hopefully no monster's gonna attack me while I'm in the city, because I don't have a lot of health right now. Let's see. Isn't this the carpenter? I assume she ran off with Elvrich, Thorben the carpenter's apprentice. Can this guy not tell me anything about his apprentice? Okay. I guess not. I don't suppose the blacksmith guy has gotten more of those medals.
What? I can say...
Nope. Do you know anything about... Nope. Okay, she's still angry at me because I took her money. That was money she owed. I'd be so angry about that. Remember I lent money to a guy in RuneScape once who I knew in real life. I lent him 2 million GP. And I know a lot of time passed and I was like, hey, do you have my money so you can pay me back? He's like, no, I don't have it. And, more time passed. I was like, hey, do you have my money so you can pay me back? And he's like, no, I don't have it. I'm like, that's a little weird. It's like, no matter how much time passes, this guy's always broke. And so I acquired access to his RuneScape account. You know, it was completely normal means. Don't worry about it. He had 16 million. So, I took 2 million from him. I only took the 2 million he owed me. I could have taken everything. I only took the 2 million he owed me. And then he was like, hey, I'm missing 2 million. Do you know anything about that? I'm like, wait, I thought you were broke. What do you mean you have... What do you mean you're missing 2 million, huh? What? How strange. Why am I jumping all the time? Can I stop jumping, please? Okay. It's really weird that he's missing 2 million. Especially when he was broke, you know? It's kind of hard to miss 2 million when you're broke. If anything, I was missing 2 million because he owes me that, but you know. That's besides the point, I guess. What is this building? Oh, that's the inn, right. I remember the inn. I've been in the inn. You can sleep there for free. Oh, maybe I can just sleep until evening. That might work. I get my health back as well. Let's see. Sleep until next evening. At least I have like a convenient place to go sleep in this game. In the first game, I just had to keep stealing people's beds because I couldn't figure out where I was supposed to sleep. Beware of the forest mushrooms. If the game tells me I'm too late for the job, I'm gonna be upset.
Who said that? Do you really think?
Also, I'm kind of hoping I get to maybe stream Path of Exile 2 tomorrow. But now that like it's getting warmer out, this computer is struggling with like surviving the temperature, even playing like basic games like this. Like I've even had it like overheat from like watching a YouTuber using Photoshop. So I'm kind of worried. I gotta get a new computer soon. Let's see. All the crates still here?
All the crate? Go ahead and laugh at me. You, the paladins, drag so much.
What do you...
Then pay it.
Rune sword. Kinda cool. Medium healing, holy light, ring of magic, holy arrow. Paladin Zauber. Whatever that means. Alright. I stand here now?
Hey, you!
If I catch the guy who's messing with the crates, I get a bonus. Anyone messing with the crates is messing with me. And if you're messing with me, you'll probably win, because I'm kind of weak.
The path of virtue is long and rocky.
Where did you pick that up, then?
Hey, you!
All the crate. Go ahead and laugh at me. You stand on the pier all day. The paladins drag so much.
Well, I'm supposed to stand here. If you leave, you can go to the tavern now, buddy. What about this guy who's not swinging his sword around like everyone else? What's up?
What's up?
If you don't have anything more,
So why are you paladins here?
Why have you...
that's none of your business.
Okay. Who's in command
Who's
here?
in
Lord Hagen,
And?
and no one else.
Can you tell me about this area?
You are now in the harbor district.
His
Where do you
voice
want
changed.
to go?
Where do you want to go? No, that was it.
Thanks.
Hey, you!
Hey, you.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
No idea. You tell me.
Whoop. I wonder what happens if I fall in the water. Is that bad for me? Should I be concerned of that if that happens?
Hey, you!
Am I misunderstanding this quest? Supposed to keep an eye on the crates of Martin the Provisions Master. If I catch the fellow who's messing about with his crates, Martin will help me join the militia. I thought I was supposed to keep watch here for him while he's at the tavern.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Been there, done that.
I agree with you completely. I have my own opinion about that.
There's no one around. Who would be messing with the crates?
You should really have known better.
Oh, this guy's leaving now. Why are you leaving? Where do you think you're going?
I've got no time.
Can I also stand here and swing my sword around like a lunatic? Be like,
Put down that weapon.
oh, okay, so it's
Hey,
fine when you
you're
do
not
it,
quite as stupid as you look.
but when I do it, we have a problem. Freaking double standards, man.
All the
Go ahead and laugh at the pap.
It can't go on like this forever.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Justice will prevail in the end.
His deeds were just.
That will never change.
Am I doing a good job?
I couldn't care less.
What's this guy doing? Why are you walking out around all sussy like? Might be. Maybe I should have slept until midnight. Maybe I misunderstood the task at hand. Is there a guy down here? Are you the one messing with the boxes?
Hey,
Baron. Are you a fisherman?
You're a fisherman?
Now, how did you ever guess that? Can't you simply don't take it personally?
What's your trouble with the militia?
Trouble with the militia?
Those bastards keep coming here and taking whatever they want. Last week, they made off with my entire catch. It's for a good cause, they said. I know that everybody's gotta fend for himself, and of course, sometimes people just... But if they keep doing this...
Maybe I can help.
Maybe I can help you.
I don't know. I suppose you'd have to know somebody from the militia. The paladins will hardly...
I shall see what I can.
Know anything about the missing people?
Can you tell me?
My friend William started hanging out with a bunch of shady characters. One day, he simply didn't...
Your friend disappeared.
Your buddy Will.
So he has. He should have stayed.
When did you last see him?
When did you last?
Only a few days ago.
Maybe he went out to sea to fish.
Maybe.
Probably not.
That's not very likely.
So what has he been up to?
What's he been?
William had some shady I think it was all about contraband.
What bastards would that be?
What bastards would those?
I don't know who they are. I only know the place where they met. I just happened to see.
And where's the meeting place?
There's a bay opposite the harbor. You can only reach it by boat. There's a beach there, and a...
Alright.
I think I've...
Spare yourself the...
So how's the fish bite?
So,
I've seen better times.
Alright, nobody better have messed with the crates while I was talking to the fisherman.
hey. Farum the fisherman has problems with the militia.
And what do I have to...
You have a certain amount of influence up here with the paladins. Farum needs your protection. He's willing to give you a part of his catch for it.
I see what you mean. Fish. As if I didn't have enough crap to deal with. Tell your pal he should come to me and tell me exactly what's up with the militia. I'll take care.
Hopefully that doesn't mess anything up.
Hey, you! I know how...
And how...
Martin, the provisions master of the paladins, wants to hear your...
And you think he can make...
At least that's...
Great! Thank you. I found this strange blue stone. I don't think it's worth a whole lot.
Aquamarine received. Okay, cool. Got some XP for that, and I need all the XP I can get so I can get one more level so I can learn how to read runes. Are you messing with the crates?
Wait a minute.
Probably not. Don't suppose I can see the time of day somewhere?
Hey, you!
I don't know why he gets so worked up.
Same old thing all over again.
Enos enlightens all those who recognize his wisdom.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
See, the more reasonable thing would be if I had a quest where I just get a drink for him from the pub, and then he doesn't have to go to the pub.
Hey, you!
I feel like I'm misunderstanding this quest. I thought I was supposed to just talk to him at, like, when the shift was, and then take over his shift for a while. Let's see if there's anything down this way. Maybe considering, saving? In case I get smacked by someone. It's been a while since I saved, I think. Ooh, cool music here. Hello, paladins. Why am I not allowed on this boat?
Wait a minute.
I wanted to...
There's nothing here.
I want to get...
No one, mate. I shall kill anyone who, in the name of Enos.
Alright, bye. There's a lot of fire on the beach. Is there a party or something? Barbecue? Whee! This is pretty deep. This is pretty deep. I guess it makes sense. It's a harbor. It needs to be deep quick, right? Otherwise we can't have big boats here. Is that a big rat? No, that's a salamander. That's probably gonna one-shot me, isn't it? I think I'm losing. I think I'm losing pretty hard. I was, in fact, losing pretty hard. Oh, big yawn. A little bit sleepy today. Didn't sleep the best. Not sure if I'm gonna end stream a little bit earlier. I did start a bit earlier, but problem is once it becomes like actual time to sleep, my body is like, no, I don't want to sleep anymore. It's like, bruh, why?
Hey, you!
I already thought as much.
He thinks it's as easy as that. Nobody wants to know.
He listened to the wrong people.
I've got no time for things. It's the first I've heard of it. It can't go on like this forever.
Worker, citizen, citizen.
Hey, you still... Now, I'll show you.
Oi, calm down.
Yeah! Run as fast as you can!
Oh, okay. That's unfortunate.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
I've heard a thing or two.
Same old thing all over again. Enos deals out fair
If
punishment.
he doesn't see that, I can't help it.
I used to say that myself.
What do you want here? Go! Smart kid.
Smart kid.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Carl.
Hey, you.
Hey, you. What do you know about the thieves?
What do you know?
Nothing. But all the citizens are scared. And if don't get caught in strange houses. Yeah, you gotta protect yourself against thieves.
With my own eyes. Really? How interesting.
Someone's gotta do the work.
That's an open secret.
Really didn't deserve that.
Does this guy know anything? Is anything exciting to happen recently?
Not long ago, the city they were searching for.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy's voice. Well, go Tarko, blah blah blah, this all the time. Well, while my cheeks are filled to the brim with some kind of savory food.
Some problem solving stuff. It was just like you said.
Really didn't deserve that. That's nothing.
Nobody wants to know.
I'm not telling you anything new.
For that is the will of the Lord.
Oh, he left. Okay.
If he doesn't
I guess I stand here now.
help you, someone's
Okay.
pay for that.
The path of virtue is long and rocky. You don't have to tell me.
Now I work.
That's not what I heard.
I'm working now. I'm watching the crates. Nobody mess with the crates. I should have a torch or something. That's a heavy branch. That's not what I need.
Tell me that isn't true.
Torch. Because these things. Boom. So what are you guys yapping about, huh?
Tell me that isn't true.
I'm no better off myself.
The things I could tell you.
Don't say you
The
didn't
path
know
of
that.
virtue is long
Do
and
you
rocky.
really believe that?
The things I could tell you.
You hardly know who to believe
You
these
know, it
days.
deals out fair punishment. I've got no time for things like that.
Nothing amazes me anymore. Is it really true?
I've got no time for things like
Deeds
that.
were just.
You know, it deals out fair punishment.
Nobody will learn anything from me. Enos enlightens all those.
Is he already on his way back?
Didn't get that from me.
I've got no time for things like that.
Don't tell me you didn't know that. If he doesn't see that, I can't
It
help
had to happen sooner or later. That was no good.
He would have never thought of that himself. Someone's got to pay for that.
I couldn't get away with that.
I don't know why he gets.
You should really have known better.
This doesn't count. I'm gonna be
He would have never
upset.
thought of that himself. That's really not my problem.
Same old thing all over again. And there's more.
Do you really believe that?
That's no secret.
Someone's got to pay for that.
Wait, Rangar? You're not the one I'm waiting for.
Wait a minute.
You hardly know who to believe.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing there?
Anything
It was his decision.
It's none of your business.
telling you anything new.
Get lost.
Martin will be so happy when I tell him who's been rummaging through his belongings while he's gone.
That was obvious all
You
along.
do whatever you want. I'll be on my way then, little man.
Little man?
Just gossip. I'm no better off myself.
Oh yeah?
Nobody wants to know.
See, that wasn't who I was expecting to come back.
Enlightens all those who recognize.
Little man?
Been there, done that. I
You listen to the wrong people.
I'm surprised by how far you can zoom out.
been there, done that.
What about this guy?
Wait a minute.
Will it ever change?
Okay, you're allowed to be
Is
here.
it really true?
That was no big deal.
They just pushed their way past you now. They don't go, may I pass through here?
I never knew that.
It had to happen sooner.
Don't say you didn't.
And there's more. Believe me.
It's a bad business. Is it really true?
I couldn't get away with that.
Oh, I didn't mean to pull out my sword. That was a misclick. Don't worry about it. I was gonna jump.
Business. That's all just.
But I thought jump was spacebar, because it would have made sense, you know? Jump spacebar makes a lot of sense.
Deals out fair punishment.
But not jump is right click,
Change?
which makes less sense.
Tell me that isn't true.
Can I also pull out my sword with left click?
Thinks it's as easy as
No.
Nobody will learn anything
Bit of exercise while we're raiding.
Tell me that isn't true. That's all just gossip. Nobody will learn anything from me. I couldn't get away with that. It was just like you said.
I still have to watch it now that I've actually figured it out.
That was obvious. Someone told me that isn't true. I'm not telling you anything. And there's more. Believe me. It's really not my problem.
It had to happen sooner or later.
You mustn't believe
I couldn't
everything
care
you
less.
hear.
If he doesn't see that, I can't.
When does he come back?
It's really not my problem.
You should really have known better.
I have my own opinion about
And there's
that.
more. Believe me.
It's a bad business. I'd have done it differently.
I could put on like a sleeping bag. That'd be kind of nice.
Been there, done that.
You hardly know who to believe these days. Nobody
I haven't actually looked at the controls in this game properly. I swapped out the controls at some point, but walk toggle, sneak toggle, action drawing, map, walk around first person inventory, player stats, quest log, settings, alternative setting. Yeah, there's no button for like other UI stuff.
The path of virtue.
I wonder if I can just go to him and tell him.
That was no big deal.
That's not what I heard.
What if he's like, you left the post, how could you? Now I will slap you with my sword, the pointy end.
That's the first I've heard of it. That was quite obvious. As if I didn't have enough problems. Why haven't I heard about this before?
Caught the thief.
I caught the thief. It's Rangar who is poking through your stocks.
Well, finally. At least now I know I have to keep an eye on. The bastard. I've always wondered why none of...
And?
It's obvious. The idiots can't tell those of us in the militia apart from one another. To
Oh,
them,
I actually couldn't
we all
either
look
for a while.
alike. That was good work, man. If I can do anything...
Yeah, you know what I want.
You know what I...
Oh, yeah. You've already proven you're a... Well, let me put it this way. I'd rather know you're on our side. That's why I'll help you. Take this. You'll find him in the barracks.
Alright. I wonder if in this game I should also like do all that quests for all the people to join all the people to get the most XP. If so, I should probably consider that because I'm not actually with anyone yet. Quick save before I talk to him and see if that like that makes a bunch of quests fail or something. Because it probably will.
You didn't get that from me. Do you really believe
I need all the XP I can get.
That's not what my husband.
No idea. You tell me.
Where did you pick that up then?
Really, how interesting.
Did you steal that bow?
I knew that would be a problem.
How's it going?
You're not from around here, are you?
Where did you hang around before?
In the woods, hunting scavengers and but I gave it up. These are dangerous.
He'd better shut.
Bosper said you used to work for him.
Bosper said you used...
Yes, I did, but he was only interested in his... I told him how dangerous it's gotten. Well, anyway,
Can you tell me anything?
Bosper had one of his bows stolen recently in broad daylight.
Knows my name.
Some guy just waltzed into his store, took a bow, and left. The thieves are getting more and more brave.
Open secret.
Where can I find the other hunters?
We had our camp outside near the tavern, but I don't know where there is. There used to be two of us. My friend Trokar.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
Really, how interesting.
Where's your friend now?
Well, only a few days ago, we were... Don't ask me what happened next. I vaguely remember Trokar saying that...
Okay. You also vanished. You didn't look for him?
Didn't you go look?
No, but they haven't been able to... I hope he didn't get attacked. I'm afraid that I don't think I...
I get so worked up.
So where can I get some swampweed reefers?
Where does one...
Somewhere down at the harbor.
It can't go.
You teach me about anything about hunting?
Can you...
I can teach you how to sneak prop.
I don't believe that.
Okay, I already know how to sneak.
It's quite obvious.
I don't care about using a bow.
By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted.
He's still reading these decrees even at nighttime?
Will be further strengthened.
That's whack.
The guard guards on the gates are ordered to interpret the law in the strictest sense in order to prevent
Interpret the law in the strictest sense. Alright, do a little saving. Not this guy? Let's see, take up service?
I want to an honorable however, I have my commander is he wants to live, therefore you must.
I got a letter of recommendation.
What? Show me. Well, I'll be. This must have cost you quite an... All right, I'm convinced. If Martin vouches for you... I've got an... Well, you stand before one of his... It's about a sacred... The Eye of Innos. I have... If there truly is an artifact of this name... That's why I have to... Lord Hagen receives only paladin. It is beneath his dignity to waste...
Con.
What should I... Let me make one thing clear. To be a soldier of the militia means much. It is a dirty and even bloody job. But it is worth it. Besides...
Where are you paladins in the town? It's never fast. Okay, so if I just end here... I'm still guildless, okay. I have a few more quests I feel like I should look into first. There's so many quests. Joe? I guess if I want to learn more about the missing people, I should try to go across the water. Missing 160 XP. Also, there was like something about the teleporter stones. If I talk to Orlin, has a hidden teleporter stone near his tavern. Was that outside the village? Because he told me to go out the east gates to find this. I think I remember seeing that it was like a... Ooh. Didn't think that was out of the city for some reason. I spaced out for a little bit there. I remember seeing like a road sign or something telling me that there's a tavern somewhere. That's a lot of mushrooms. I mean, mushrooms aren't that very good for healing though, but they might be good for selling. Probably like 3 coins each or something bad. Where am I exactly right now? Oh, am I over by that cave I once saw? Am I further around the city wall than I thought? I see like a cave somewhere along the left side here. I know where I am. Yeah, that's probably it. Then the gate shouldn't be too far from here. Yeah, there's the weird like boats. Fire roots. Dragon roots. Okay, so here's the gate. So if I save here. Look at the sign. The sign says to lighthouse. That's not what I want. To pick up the fire nettle first. It's so hard to read these signs. To tavern. I hope that's the correct place. Doesn't say what tavern. I'm just gonna assume it's the right one. Pick a mushroom. To tavern, okay. I thought this was to a farm. Maybe there's a farm and tavern. Oh no, a goblin. You have a fish? To tavern, okay. I'm getting there. Isn't this just a farm? This isn't a tavern, right?
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
Randolph, Alvarez, Akil, and Gardo.
Those are all just...
Like, don't tell me the tavern is across the bridge, because then I'll get attacked by a bunch of people. Enim, Farmer, Egil. Egil, that sounds familiar. What is Egil sound familiar? Do I have a quest concerning an Egil? Collect a delivery from Akil, bring it back to Nagur, stone tablets. Banana in the barracks, Jack. Oh, missing people. Joe, where are the missing people? Eye patch, what? Nope, nope, nope. Oh, my time game. Which way for the tavern? This way. This is back to the lighthouse, and this one is to Corinus. Okay, just follow the road. Just follow the road. It's as simple as that. Follow the not yellow brick road. Not yellow, not brick, but that is a road.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
To the tavern.
That was no big deal.
Please don't be across the bridge. Oh, it's across the bridge, isn't it? Okay. I'm gonna get past these guys. We're never gonna see this coming. We're never gonna see this hardcore parkour! I played myself.
Run as fast as you can!
Parkour, parkour! We don't have time for whatever that was. I think it was one of those chickens. No. Mole rats? Is that the son of a mole rats? Tavern! Am I still being chased? I don't see anyone. It will never open. Wow, that's harsh.
Look who's just turned up.
And who are you?
Farmer boy. You're just in time.
Huh? Who are you?
Who are you in?
That's none of your business. If I wanted to tell you who I am, I'd have done it already. Got it?
Okay. What do you want?
What do you want from me? Are you still having problems with the city guards?
I'll give you problems, you punk. I'm looking for a fellow. He isn't anywhere to be found in the city. He's thin, dark-haired, and he usually wears red armor.
Oh, you're talking about Diego.
You're talking about Diego.
It could be that that's his name. I'm not sure. I'll probably only know when I...
Anything else?
Yeah, you big mouth. I need weapons, I need provisions, and gold would...
Didn't you find a weapon dealer in the city?
Didn't you find...
You can't be serious.
Provisions are in a tavern.
Provisions?
The stupid barman won't hand anything over unless...
Mercenaries have weapons.
Weapons?
Ah, interesting. I heard that the not a bad idea, but...
You don't want gold.
Gold?
Could be. And what would you do with it? Drink your way...
And you have a bet.
You would crawl under a... So none of that cheek, or I'll shut your...
Just gossip.
Take 10 coins.
Here's 10.
You poor sucker. You can... There's a cave not far from here. The cave is too dangerous for me.
Can't rely on that.
Alright.
Let's
Come with me.
Well, I have other plans first. Oh no. Do you wait if you get too far away? No, he's going. Dang it. It's gonna become a problem, isn't it? Better not try to rob me. Excuse me. Oh, I don't get XP for that?
One less monster around.
All right, friend. Here's the cave. And here's a pick for you. I buried this stuff somewhere in... What are you waiting for? Go and...
What about you?
Someone has to guard our back.
So sus. An X marks the spot. Oh, goblins. Oh no. I hope these are all normal goblins, but one of them has like a different color, and I hope that's the campfire. It's not the campfire. He's still leveled up. Fighting in this one is so much harder. Let's see, healing, please. What's that weird thing he dropped? Not a weapon. This thing. Valuable statue of Innos. Okay. If you say so, game.
Nothing to plunder.
Nothing to plunder. Tell me this side isn't more dangerous. Well, there's one more goblin on that side. Okay. Come on, one at a time. One at a time. That is too many goblins! Oi!
One less monster around.
Bread. And fish soup. And I'm lazy, I'm gonna drink a health potion. Hard to believe they're all using branches, they hit pretty hard. Marks the spot. X marks the spot. Better not be dynamite under the X.
I think I've found something.
Leather satchel. Is that it? What with?
What took you so long?
Oh, you changed back. Yeah, here you go.
Yes, I dug up a small bag of gold.
Give it here.
Here you are.
Great, so they're still there. You're not all that useless. Okay, listen. Let's see. There's an islet in the small lake with the 2 waterfalls. There are 2 more spots where I buried some. One spot is behind the farm up there, and the other one's next to the entrance to the path. There are stairs leading down from the fields of the farmer up there to the... There's another cache in the hollow where the stairs... I'll wait for you at the crossroads by the landowner's fields.
Sheesh, dude. There'll not be a time limit on this stuff because that was a lot of weird instructions. And I have other things to do. What with? Man with the eye patch. What with? Why does it need me to do this? I mean, I get XP, so it's kind of worth it. It seems kind of weird. I only came here to talk about that weird cave that I wanted to use for teleportation purposes.
That will never change.
I need to talk to Orlin. Hey, Orlin, can I go in the weird cave?
Who are you?
I'm Orlan. What are you looking for, stranger? Maybe a good swig from the country still. I can give you all that and more.
You know the eye patch guy?
You know that?
I've seen him here, but back then he moved into one of my upstairs rooms. He had to be constantly nagged about paying the rent. Then, one day, he vanished.
What kind of armor do you have?
What kind? I have here a very...
Leather armor. That's completely the same as what I have.
I'll think about it.
As you like.
That's all just gossip.
How's it going with the tavern?
Times have been people's per...
That doesn't surprise me.
What do you charge for a room?
Give me 50 gold coins for a week.
Shh, a week?
Damned expensive.
Then you'll have to...
Show me
if you can...
Barbarian? Orc Slayer. Light two-hander. Uses strength still.
That's been known a long time.
But the ring of defense, but it's magic protection. I don't care too much about that for now.
I used to say that myself.
Wasn't I supposed to ask this guy about the teleport stone? It's a hidden teleporter stone near his tavern. I guess I'll just look for it. It's supposed to be in a cave, right? Wasn't I also looking for a cache for the pirate guy near the cave? I don't remember. There's also some near a staircase or something weird. Oh, is that the bridge? Errol. What's the matter, Errol?
What's the matter?
What's the matter? Just, I haven't seen anything like it in my...
What happened?
I was traveling with my helpers. I'm lucky that I still...
Who were those?
The bandits. They rob everybody. I knew they were lurking, but my cart and my good... Those scumbags simply...
That's...
The cart, the good...
Look, I collected...
You can keep it. The only thing that's irreplaceable are the...
Stone tablets.
The water mage in town wants to buy them from... I must have them back at any...
What would...
He said it
I
was...
already know what he wants it for.
Where did...
I found them near old build. I've already sold a whole... They're pretty rare down here.
Why don't you...
I can still hobble along.
He's selling anything interesting?
I can only see, but I won't...
Actually, I should try back then. Okay. Maybe I can get the stuff without being attacked by the bandits myself. Do a little save, see if I can get them. Don't think I can beat the bandits, but maybe I can grab the stuff. Oh yeah, I remember this. I went here with Loris, but it was nighttime, so I couldn't see much. Get as much as I can. I'll see if I somehow have the tablet. I don't want to give him the stat tablets. That's too valuable. Oh, is that the cave? Maybe. Doesn't seem to go anywhere though. Let's see, do you save? Like, there's a chance I already gave the tablet to the guy in the town.
About those... What about this?
No. This kind of stone tablet is meant... Alas, the water...
Okay.
Are you...
Haven't been in... I used...
You meant...
Yes.
Can you teach me how to... Show me.
All right, help me save my... Then I can...
I haven't managed to get any tab. Maybe the bandits have the tablets. Maybe they took them. But it could also be that I picked up a tablet and sold it in town by accident. Because I didn't. Oh no, it does go further, which is crazy. Mole rats!
Nothing there.
What with?
I'll never get this open without the right key. I know nothing about picking locks.
I know nothing about picking locks. Alright, eat a bunch of mushrooms. I'm here but soundless. Hey, welcome Linny. It's your soundless. Do this. Boom. Still gotta find that cave that has the teleporter. This probably isn't even that far away from the mages, because this is the road I took with Loris. It's still a bit further than this, but... Oh, we got chickens. Chickens are pretty easy targets for XP, isn't it? Aren't they? Should be saying. Actually, it's grammatically incorrect. Okay, you guys are a bit tougher than you used to be. And there's another friggin' enemy. I think I might use this one unless I get some good crits. Nope. Okay, they're tougher than I remember. They're way tougher than the first game. Somehow you're weaker than you are in the beginning of the first game in this game. I guess it depends on what you're fighting, but like... This is kind of the first enemy you fight in the first game. Oh, it's a rat. It's a rat. And it's massive. Look at them whiskers. Meadow knotweed. Hey, that was the last thing we were missing for getting the... whatever it was. All the herbs for the alchemist. And no, we're not doing that anymore. Oh, well, there's the pond with the waterfalls. Oh, there's a lot of chickens. I need to get strong enough to fight all of them. Because there's a lot of chickens. That's some XP right there. Okay, well, let's try to get the... God, is that a salamander and a buzz? A buzz bee? A bees? A buzz buzz. Excuse me. Is that a giant fish? Should I be concerned about the giant fish? It's kind of cute. Alright, we're supposed to be on this little island, right? Or something? Or is that just how they described the lake? Because it was a lake with an island. Ah, it's here. Oh, goodness gracious! Attacking feels so much more unresponsive this too. I missed the combat from the first game. I'll be honest. I don't know why this combat is like simpler. But not simpler in that it's easier. I mean simpler is that it has less mechanics. And therefore less things for me to do to outplay the enemy. With my incredible skills, yes. Okay, it wasn't really incredible skills. It was mostly just backstepping to block attacks and swinging in between. But now I just kind of like get hit and I hits, and then I get hit and I hits. Which is not as fun. Because that's more like the game is playing itself. I want to be the one playing the game. So is digger meat not a type of meat from diggers? It's just a large mushroom? Because I keep picking these things called digger meats, but they're not. I guess it's a bit like slave's bread. That was also a mushroom in the first game. So a big scary enemy on that island, huh? That's a little bit inconvenient. Was this the cave I was in with the guy, or is this a different cave? Because I'm still looking for a cave that has like a teleporter. This looks like the same cave. Could check if there is a teleporter in this cave though, but... like, what would that look like? It's supposed to be near the tavern. I feel like this is relatively near the tavern. So I want to get back to the water mages so I can get taught how to read the tablets I have, because they seem to boost stats. I want to boost my stats using that. And then I want to go spend probably the rest of my stat points on like leveling strength or something. Wolves. Is it the dangerous kind? Okay, I bait that one. Not both of them, only one. One dog at a time. Oh, they both lost interest. I think they're actually like synced up. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I can bait one. Nope, nope. I cannot. Bonus, mana bonus, hit point bonus for 30. I'm running a bit low on good herbs. bit concerning. Oh, not that save. This save. Should probably save over some saves at some point, to be honest, though, if they aren't important, and just like rename the saves. But is that a boar? Or what is that? It's kind of scary. Are you guys the mercenaries? Yep.
What do we have here?
Hey, Buster. Who wants to know?
Who wants to know?
I'm Buster, and you had better be a little nice. All right.
I know Lee.
I know Lee.
Everyone knows Lee. So where are you?
It's none of your business, pal.
Nobody talks to me like that.
Oh god. Woo! Can't catch me! I'm too fast for you, you little lacy legs.
Yes! Run as fast as you can!
Oh, I'm not even running half as fast as I can. This is as fast as I need for your old chubby legs. Still chasing me? Oh, he's still coming. Oh lord, he coming. Do a little sliding, Rayman multiplayer style. Now we go for a swim in the lake. This dumbass is afraid of getting wet. Look at him, he's not even swimming. Oh, he is actually not swimming. I kind of expected him to. That was supposed to be a setup for him, like, being right behind me, but I guess not. You win some, you lose some. Ooh, a stone tablet. Yoink! Hey, welcome, Madam Mama Cat. It's good to see ya. There's nice flowers in the lake. I don't dare try to dig up the treasure on the island, though, because of the giant lizard that's there. And there's also a giant lizard there. There's supposed to be some stone steps or stairs somewhere, and then there was probably one more place. I think it was like 3 or 4 different places to dig up things. That's why I didn't go this way, because boars. Ooh, scary, 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 scary. Boars are probably fast too. Ooh, I can run around in first person. That's kind of fun. Can I jump? Whee! Is this toggle? Oh my god, we can go on a first person adventure. Some goblin berries. Some healing herbs. We got any other good stuff? I kind of wanted the first-person mode in the first game. It's a little clunky. Feels a little weird, but I can swap between it every now and then when we're just walking around just to get a little variation. Goblin these nuts. What's a mine goblin? Mine goblin these nuts. Hey, welcome Marcus. How's it going? See, can I get in here? No, that's the exit door.
He really should have known better.
I wonder how I find his little secret cave. It's not in the tavern, is it? That wouldn't make any sense. See, this guy has a fence here.
I'll never get this.
He came for the special part of the stream? Did you open the stream literally exactly when I said goblin these nuts?
That was obvious all along.
Can't rely on that.
Yes, I did. Of course. Of course that would happen. Meadow knotweed. There's some spooky noises over there. Is this a graveyard? I got mole rats. They're stuck in the fence.
Nothing to be had there.
On down, Screamer Bug. It's probably coming for me. Nope. Okay, changed his mind. Unknown. I dig up the graves. Not that I want to. I have yet to have sneaking be useful in this game, other than for like robbing people's houses, I guess. Maybe that's what it's for. Maybe it has nothing to do with like sneaking in combat. Get the jump on people. Okay, maybe this is the teleport cave though. I'm definitely saving before I go in there. Yo, Marcus, thank you for the gifted sub. Right there going, oh no god, what is this? Skeleton goblins? No, not goblin skeletons! Goblins! Oh. Oh. Oh, I think I bugged myself. Good thing I saved before going in there. Okay, maybe I can kite them and see if there's anything in there. Okay, it's just gonna run past them. Okay, there's a bunch of gravestones. There's a fancy Stonehenge gate kind of thing. Okay, we're going into the tunnel. There's probably more skelegoblins. Any more skelegoblins? Zombies, scombies, jewel casket, and I'm dead. Okay, well, I didn't see a teleporter place. I saw a jewel casket or something. Probably some valuable stuff in there, but I don't think I can beat this cave for the time being. I'm just trying to find the teleporter stone. It's kind of like the keystones in your Veyron campaign, Marcus. Apparently there's like teleporter stones around, hidden around in the world that I can use to teleport to this one place. I'm trying to find one of them. There's something spooky. It might be a shadow beast. There's so many enemies here. This would be excellent if I was strong enough to fight them for XP, but I'm not. Wah! Run away! Oh no, bandits! Hey, welcome, Paladin Smiths. Good to see ya. Ooh, I'm being shot at, I'm being hunted, I'm being chased, I'm being screeched at, I'm being... Maybe they die to the enemies. Or maybe I can trick them. Maybe I can... Hi. Oh, you're strong, you're strong. Okay, no, you know what, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't want to fight you guys anyways. It's fine, we can solve this later.
Yes!
Ooh.
Run as fast as you can!
We just turn this corner, and then we turn this corner, and then this corner. Turn all the corners. So many corners turned. They lost track of me. But I want the loot from the enemies they beat. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe if I put them in the tavern, they'll start a bar fight. Good old bar fight. Let's go. Oh, no. Let me walk in before you hit me. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I watched that video recently. I love that guy.
Yes! Run as fast as you can.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
as fast as you can!
Why are they not? Come on, beat up the guy.
Yes! Run as fast as you can!
Why are they not beating up the guy? Oh, now they are. Get him! Haha!
So much for you, lowlife.
So much for you, lowlife.
Would have been funny if I died. No, 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 don't loot him. That's my loot. Let me loot that.
Bastard doesn't even have any gold on. I think I'll take your weapon for safekeeping.
But I want that.
I'm staying out of it.
Shh. I think I'll take your weapon for safekeeping. Okay, more blue elders. They're not that good. Most of the herbs, like, now I call them herbs again. Most of the herbs I find in this area are for mana, not for healing, which is a bit unfortunate.
I know nothing about picking locks.
I'm trying to loot this guy. It's the stone tablet. I don't suppose I can, like, slit your throat.
You're in for it.
Oh, I might be able to beat him. No, I might not be able to beat him.
So much for you, lowlife.
I think if I wasn't crouched, I would attack faster and actually beat him. How far back am I now? Probably way back. Yeah, I'm back in this goblin cave. So much for that. Okay, let's not run past all those guys and attract the attention of the entire universe. No, the entire multiverse. Alright. Do any hardcore parkour here? Okay. Hardcore. I'm gonna fall down if I go around here. Yep. Angry chickens. The less popular sequel to Angry Birds. And I never really liked Angry Birds. Okay, there's that lake again. Okay, can I beat one angry chicken? I can't find this teleporter slot space. Whatever the cave is. Maybe I should walk back there. I should just walk back, honestly. Ooh, goblin berries. Bury these nuts. Boy, what? I think the water mage place is in this direction. Just have to avoid the enemies as best as I can on my way there. I say while being chased by 20 chickens. That's a lot of chickens. Calm down, chickens. Gawk. Gawk. Is he stealing my kills? Boy, don't steal my kills. Those are mine. They're my kills. But I'm saving them for later. Oh, Elder? A blue elder. Another blue elder. Imagine a T-Rex making a chicken noise while running at you. And considering dinosaurs supposedly had feathers, that might not be too inaccurate. Is it safe to go off-road here? Probably not. Like last time I went here, I had a guy protecting me and it was nighttime, so I couldn't really see anything. Seeing that chance I'll go the wrong way. Torch. Bunch of arrows on a skeleton. Doesn't seem like a dangerous place to hang out at all. Rusty sword. Another torch. Rusty sword. Give me all your loot, game. I need it for loot reasons. These might be healing herbs though. Healing plants. Good enough. I don't remember which ones are the best. I'm guessing herbs are better than plants, right? Yes, and then roots are the very best. Out of the ones I've found, at least. Plant herb roots. Dark mushrooms are kind of bad. The digger's meat isn't too shabby. At least as far as mushrooms go. Don't worry about me, Mr. Lizard. Just going this way. Not even sure if this is the right way. I'm kind of lost right now. I'm just hoping I'll get where I'm going eventually, you know? Keep going somewhere and you'll get, like, probably where you're going at some point. You might have to, like, go around the entire globe a few times. Unless the world is flat, in which case, uh-oh. Then you just fall off the edge. Did I ever cross a bridge? I did cross a bridge. Yes, I did. I absolutely did cross a bridge at some point. It's a nice bridge too. Kind of reminds me of the bridges in the Tauren areas of World of Warcraft. And Mulgore was probably one of my favorite WoW areas, like back in vanilla. Okay, we got a spooky bug. Okay, let's do a save before we regret not saving. Maybe eat some plants. I have so many blue elders, but I don't need the mana, so I don't want to eat them before I need the mana for something. Okay, hopefully this is a weak bug, but if it's a strong one, then I'm screwed. Ooh, 80 XP, that's not bad. Then we got flies. I don't think I can beat two of those at the same time unless I have a spell. I'd like to make my way around them. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna run past you real quick. I don't like that stomping noise I hear. It's concerning. Calm down, chicken. What is that noise? That's a new noise. I haven't heard that one before. Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running. Oh, is that a friggin', what are those called again? Those like Aztec pyramids? Ziggurats. Hopefully the place I was going isn't under that one. It might be. Because the place I'm going is kind of like Aztec looking. We'll see if I see the area I'm going over here, and if it's not, I'll go back to the cigarettes. Do I remember passing this lake? I kind of don't. I'll run back to the cigarettes. It was nighttime, I couldn't see much. I don't know if that's the right place either. Angry chicken, angry chicken. Wouldn't want to be eaten by an angry chicken. Ooh, that's quite a drop. I mean, I definitely didn't climb up a cigarettes. So unless it's like near it somewhere, I don't feel like it is. Unless it's back there by those like kind of pillar looking things far in the background. Okay, let me just jump this. Well, that was a good jump. Doesn't change the fact that there's angry goblins. Angry goblins. Okay, it might be over here. You go down and you go into like a cave or something. Okay, this looks right. I just took a little detour by accident. Okay, there's hope. Okay, there's more goblins here now. There's less hope now. Just run, just run, just run. It's gonna be fine. Just believe in your feet. They will do the half of the work for you. The other half, improvise. Don't worry about me. Just here for the fun of it. Hey, Satyrus. You want a goblin? Have a goblin.
Alright, so much for you, filthy beast.
Exactly, and stay down. Now I just gotta find a guy who can teach me how to read stone tablets, and hopefully I can actually read the ones I have. If I spend 5 skill points on learning how to read some that I don't have, I'm gonna be very, very disappointed. I need the stats. And if I pay 5 stat points to not get any stats, then I could have just spent those 5 stat points somewhere else. I'll save before I have him teach me. I think it's this guy? Is it? Is it Kronos? Oh. It's not Kronos. That wouldn't make any sense. Is he in the next room? There's a guy over here. Mixier.
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
Teach me that.
We'll start as a root. It was the...
5 points.
Go and test your new knowledge. You will see that the script...
Okay, can I read... I can probably read the ones that have, like, 1 on them. Life energy. There's 5 hit points. There's 5 hit points. Plus 2 mana. Plus whatever one-handed. I probably can't read this one.
I can't read that.
Okay, but that's dexterity though, so it's not a priority. So I have 17 one-handed. I still have 9 learning points. I would rather spend those on strength than for the time of being. Probably should have spent all of it on strength, to be honest. Okay, remember, be careful, there's an orc in this room. And go. Ooga chaka, run! Woo! Dang it! And that's why you save first. But actually, now that I don't know the tablet skill, I got, what did I get out of it? I got, let me check my one-handed. I got 2 one-handed, 10 health, and 2 mana. Maybe just getting all strength is better. I mean, it's 5 skill points. It's not that big of a deal. Ten health isn't bad. But like, I can always get it later when I have more tablets. Do I just want the strength for now? Maybe I do just want the strength for now that I think about it. Either way, I gotta get to someone who can teach me strength. So we go this way. Don't get hit by the orc. Don't get hit by the orc. Ooh, good chuck. Ooh, good chuck. Because I don't do enough damage to fight most of these enemies. I really want to pick the meadow berry next to the... Yep. Next to that guy. I also gotta find the guy who can teach me alchemy. There's a mention of someone in the town that can teach me alchemy that wasn't the guy who I could take on as a master. Let's see. Trade in forging, animal processing, learning in Corinus, trade in Corinus, specials, learning in Corinus. Ignaz. Ignaz can show me some recipes for brewing potions. He lives in the harbor district. So I gotta find Ignaz.
I can't take care of everything for everybody. That's not what I heard. Honestly, I witnessed it.
So maybe we check what he has to offer, because if he can teach me potions to buff stats, that's also something I kind of want. Seems like he can learn both tablets to buff stats and potions to buff stats. If I get a potion that buffs strength, that's what I want the most. If not, I will just level up strength. So there's a lot of weapons that require really high strength right now. I'm kind of in need of improvements. So I'm gonna keep an eye open for Ignaz. If you see an Ignaz, don't be a stranger. Citizen. Felon. If he was born a girl, do you think they would have called him felony? It's funny because, you know, felony is... You get it. You get it. You're smart. You understand the joke.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself. That's an open secret. But that's terrible.
There's a Fenia. That's kind of almost. Citizen Mo. Citizen. Loris, where is Ignaz? I need an Ignaz. Brahim. Garvel. I feel like I've never seen an Ignaz anywhere. And I've been a bit all over the place. Oh, the strafing button is weird.
Really, how interesting. Nothing surprises me anymore.
That's what I've always said.
He simply talks too much.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Borka.
Really?
And it's going to get even worse.
I can't take it. That's not where my
Citizen. Any Ignaz? Nope.
Smart kid.
Yeah, just looking for Ignaz. Does anyone know where Ignaz is? Maybe I can just ask a guard. Maybe I can literally just ask anyone. Can you tell me about this area?
What can you are not. Where do you want?
I want to find Ignaz. Gallows Square Marketplace, Temple of Vadanos, upper quarter, lower quarter of town. Lowful Jr., thank you for the follow.
How do I get...
Walking up the...
Thanks, that's all.
Can't keep anything to himself.
Hello from Germany. Hey, welcome.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
If you're from Germany, you can probably cringe at all the random things I pronounce wrong in this game, because occasionally There's some words in this game that are in German, and I cannot pronounce them properly. Am I searching for Ignace? Yeah, I'm searching for Ignace, and I can't seem to find him.
He listened to the wrong people.
Does the knight know where Ignace is? Can you tell me about the area?
You are now. Where do you?
I want to go now. I can only ask for areas.
Thanks, that's all.
You don't have to tell me that. The things I could tell you.
You know this game very well. Do you know where Ignace is? If I can find him right now. If I have to do a quest first, then I don't want to know. But if he's available right now, then I wouldn't mind finding him.
I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. That's an open secret.
Let's see, Brian. Because I've been running back and forth between all these alleys a lot now. Maybe he's in the pub? I saw more people in the pub at nights. Does this place have a second floor? You're a citizen, you're Nagur, and you're Cardiff. Okay. None of those are in Ignace. Sorry.
Smart kid.
One little tip. If it's as simple as like he is somewhere right now, then sure. But if I need to do a quest, then just it's fine to say that I can't find him right now. And I'll just do something else in the meantime. I'm near? Okay. Thing is, I am zooming around like a crazy person. You live in here? This kind of looks like an... Hey, you are Ignace.
Ah, you've come just in time. I'm in need of an assistant for a magic experiment. I'm sure you're eager to do...
Easy, my friend.
I have developed a new spell.
Spell of Oblivion.
I've already successfully carried...
Okay, what does the spell do?
Tell me more about the experiment and the spell.
The spell serves to make somebody forget various events. So far, I have only found it to work when the person in question is angry, for instance. If he has been knocked down, even if he has only witnessed such a deed.
So I'm supposed to knock somebody down.
Fist fights are nothing out of the ordinary. The Harbinger I have to find a victim elsewhere.
I think you get the point.
Okay, beat someone up and then make them forget about it.
It makes no sense to cast the spell on...
Okay. So what do I get out of this?
What's in it for me if I help you?
I know Greta. Yeah, I met Greta once. Where was she? Greta, was she in the carpenter's house?
Potions of great speed.
Let's see. I'll try out that spell.
All right, I'll try. Then take this spell. Once you're done.
Filthy thief.
Oh shit! Why did I take that? Why did I think that was a good idea? Oh god. Wait, I made him angry. Wait, I made him angry. Hold on. Oops. I'm gonna lose this fight. Hold on, I made him angry by accident. Okay, cast a spell on him. Hold on. Oblivion. 4. Did I do it? Wait, can I? Oh, I didn't rob. I should have robbed him first.
We'll talk about that.
Hey, you.
I used the spell scroll.
I used the spell scroll.
Fine. Were you successful?
Yes, it worked.
Excellent. One small success for science.
To take his saw, but it worked out.
Now, I can use my time to instruct you in the arts of
that's so
alchemy.
stupid.
I could also give you some useful things if you want.
Oh, it's hilarious. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I want to learn about alchemy.
Instruct me in the...
To prepare a potion, and you're going to need...
Essence of Healing, Mana Essence, Speed Potion. Oh, that's not the potions I want to learn. I want to learn like Strength Potion or something like that. Show me your wares. I sell some more Oblivion spells. Goblin Bones. Old coin. Got an extra hammer. Silver bowl. Pitch. Pan. Saw that I stole from you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. It was a misclick. Weed masher. Why do I have a weed masher? I picked up so many weird things. I mean, okay, okay, it's very cheap for an Essence of Healing. So I wouldn't mind having it.
What do...
I'll consider coming back for the other ones later. What is that on the shelf? Is that a potion? That's what I should have stolen. Actually, I should have stolen everything. I should have just robbed the entire place clean when he was knocked out and then made him forget. I didn't have time to like plan my crime because I wasn't really planning on committing a crime.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Didn't I see someone who sold like potion recipes somewhere? Did you sell potion recipes? About the plants. I'm looking for new recipes for potions. Do you teach potion recipes?
I'm looking for new...
Do you have any previous...
Yes, I do.
Yet you are still alive. I think I can tell you a few from...
What can you teach me?
What recipe?
I know a few.
Oh, 20! 20 for Elixir of Strength. I can't even say strength properly. Strengths. Dang it. Okay, 20 might be a bit outside of my my reach right now. What do I have? I have 13. If I get one more level, then sure, but I think I need some more strength right now. And even if I get the ability to make strength potions, assuming it's the recipe I found in the beginning, it was like, was it goblin berries and king sorrel? Like, even if this is 5 strength levels per, which it probably isn't, and I had all the king sorrel I needed, that would be 15 strength at the cost of 20. I think it's probably better to just get more strength right now, and then once I've found more alchemy ingredients, then I learn to make the strength potions.
Will it ever change?
It's probably the way to go. So, Loris, teach me some strength.
Hey.
Hey, you. Let's see, teach me something.
Teach me.
Strength plus 5. Plus 5.
Come back once you have more experience.
Oh, it gets more expensive?
You listen to the wrong people.
Oh, it's 2 now. Interesting. It actually gets more expensive in this game. That wasn't the case in the first one. So after 30 strength, I actually have to pay more. Okay, okay. At least I can use the... What was it? I had a weapon that required 30 strength. Is that any better than what I have? It's actually worse. Okay, so I gotta think about other ways to spend my points. Well, I have 8 points.
Will it ever change? About it differently.
That's not what my husband thinks.
You listen to the wrong people.
I could pick up better one-handed. Because the crits you do with one-handed in this game is much stronger than the first game, I swear. If I level up one-handed a bit more, I can probably get some lucky crits more often. The thing is, I want to do two-handed. It's just, it's going to be so far off because I need so much strength to do two-handed. I think the earliest I can get a two-handed is like 70 strength. So I might have to commit a bit into one-handed first. And I think they said that leveling up two-handed later, when I spoke to this guy, he was like, if you know one-handed and you're trying to learn two-handed, it's going to be easier for you. But if you only level one, it's going to be harder. Is this guy who teaches me? No. Is it this guy in the courtyard? Wolfgar?
Hey, you!
Hey, you!
Let's begin.
So 5 points of 100 right now would also cost 5. So we get that. And I could get 5 more once I have enough points. I could just get 3 singular points for now, I guess. That's all I can get, right? Yeah, not enough learning points.
Come back when you...
I wonder how that works, though, with using potions and, like, maybe it's better to save potions for later in the game than when it costs more skill points to increase my stats, unless potions also stop working at that point or become weaker. So I have 23% one-handed crit chance now, and I have 30 strength. It's a little bit better. I'm still really weak, though. I'd also like to find a place I can cook my raw meat to heal from.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
My next level is at 10k. Okay, that's quite a bit away. What was the enemy that was in this cave around here? Because I remember going in a cave around here and I had to run away because it was something dangerous. It wasn't like really dangerous. It might have just been like a lot of goblins or something. Or those arm raiders, whatever they're called. See, where was the cave? Around this corner? Yeah, it's in the back there. Okay, remember to save in case. Okay, what do we have in this cave? Oh, it's bandits. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's a little scary. How about this one? This side is safe. Have I looted this entire area? Got more mushrooms, not the good kind. Gotta see if I can turn some of my healing plants into potions now that I know how to make like basic healing potions. Okay, do I have any spells that I'm willing to use? I have sleep, heal, medium, heavy wounds, ice arrow. It's like a little bit of a waste to use an ice arrow, but I have 2. It's not the worst. Oh, that did not even do that much. Ooh, get a sword out. Come on, buddy. Okay, I seem to be able to block attacks against weapons. Just not... Oh my god, he got me.
Deserved that in low life.
Just not against monsters. Because I heard like the block sound when I was backstepping, like in the first game. I just don't have a dedicated block button. Take 2. I have any ranged weapons that I can use? 15 dex. No, 10 dex. I can use this actually. Probably not good with it, but... It's not even hitting him. Come on, get a crits. I need crits. Seems like strafing is more important in this game. But I'm not very good at it. Strafing is really weird. I'm so used to just like backstep blocking from the first game. That was my bread and butter. It's just backstep, attack, but in this game, backstepping and attacking is a bit slower. Feels like. If I could bait them out one at a time, that would be perfect, but I don't seem to be able to do that. Oh, maybe. Oh, his friend is there. It's a good crit. There we go, it's a little bit better. Branch. Was that stuff he dropped? Was that an amulet? Nope, I did get a ring, but not a magical ring. Got a lockpick and a basic silver ring. I also have this gold pouch. Open that up. 25 gold. Oh, there was an axe in the door. That's funny. Get an arrow. Do not need these arrows, but... trying to loot the chest, not the arrows. Want to be something good. Fish. My favorite. Can I cook here? Take that as a no. Oh, we got meat bugs. I'll take all the XP I can get. Scary orc statue. This is not the cave with the orc in it, though, is it? Those spikes on the ground? Come on, get the meat bug. I need all the XP I can get. Even if it's 10. It's like fighting mice in the basement of Lumbridge in RuneScape all over again. When you're weak, you fight anything you can beat. Okay, eat some of these mushrooms. Starting to feel like I should just sleep in an inn to save healing. Now, I'd prefer not to step on the spikes if that one-shots me, so I'm going to save first. Out of curiosity, I want to see if those are actual spikes or just funny rocks. Okay, they don't seem to damage me. Got any loot over here? Skeleton's bone. How helpful. Let's see if I see anything if I pull a torch out. Actually... anything else here? I was thinking there might be like a hole in the ceiling considering there was spikes so they can fall down onto the spikes, but no. That's one less cave to worry about. Didn't get much out of it though. There's so many meat bugs. Get them. Would they be easier to hit with a bow? Yes. Does more damage too for some reason.
Nothing
Why does a bow
there.
do more damage than my sword? I have to hit him twice with a sword. Don't think I've been up this way before. I don't think I went here with Laura's. So that's a little bit interesting. Wild boar. Can I beat a wild boar? Look kind of tanky. We got a crit, that maybe. A crit chance isn't that bad either. It's 23 or something. Oh, it doesn't drop much though. Oh, there was boar skin, I just didn't see it. Oh, because it's so dark. And we have the chickens, but there are two of them. I don't like fighting two at the same time. I have such bad range. Get them one by one. I feel like I have a chance. Is that the lighthouse that I'm supposed to clear out? There's a lot of bandits. I don't think I could beat those yet either. And even if I can, I would have to find some more healing items. Yes, knotweed. What does knotweed do? I know I can use it for a potion, I think. I think maybe use that for the speed potion. 5 hit point bonus. Okay, it's not that good. By itself. I'm guessing the speed potion is kind of like the... what's it called? The alacrity potion in the first skin that makes you sprint for like 1 or 2 minutes. Oh, another boar. That's a little scary. Come on, game. Crits. There we go. Get the hide. Remember to save somewhat frequently. Rats are easy. Oh, but they don't drop anything. No, they do. I just couldn't target him. Well, this one. Did I already loot this one by accident, maybe? Swamp weed. I wonder if I still will get XP in this game for smoking swamp weed. Do I have one? Let's find out. Let's see. We have... I think I got one at some point. Yeah. Let's see if that gives XP. While I pour myself another glass of soda. think I got any XP from that. Whoa! That's what it does now? Okay, that's funny. But is everything slow-mo? Or am I just slow? Okay, but this is better. This is actually a more fun mechanic. I don't care if it doesn't give XP. I never gave much XP to begin with. This is hilarious. I love this. Oh, what the fuck are you? Oh, no, no, no. If they actually managed to slow down the game, though, during this, that's actually quite, like, technologically impressive for its time. This game is 2002? Having, like, a functional slow-mo effect. The slow-mo in Skyrim is awful, and that's from 2011. Oh, we got a wolf. Okay, okay. Oh god, we got 2 wolves. That's a bit worse. Mana bonus, hit point bonus. All of my stuff is like mana stuff, but I don't have any spells. Rather, I don't have any spell runes. I have spell scrolls, but that's not the same. Okay, they're really weak though. I'm gonna stop carrying the torch. Can I just unequip torches in this game like I did in the first one? Let's see if I pick it up. Go here, find the torch that I'm using. There we go. We don't waste good torches around here, even if I have 19 of them. Hopefully I can beat these guys. Are those the dinosaurs in the back? That's scary. Ooh, okay. Good crits. Yeah, crits seem insane in this game. Like, it's way more than double damage. I feel like it's like 5 times, if not more. Okay, bloodflies don't drop anything. I can definitely not fight a dinosaur yet. Those were super scary in the first game, and I can barely fight, like, the chickens right now. Okay, we got... Wait, I heard someone. Nope, orc! Orc, 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 orc! Ooga chaka, ooga chaka! Oh! I'm gonna run from this angry orc. From this angry orc. I can jump this. No! Come on! Ooga chaka, ooga chaka. Okay, we beat the wolves again, we beat the flies. And then we get out of here. If I lose to the wolves this time, I'm gonna be a bit upset. Okay, I might lose to the bugs this time because I kind of want to save my healing. But I did so badly this time. If I get a lucky crit, come on, lucky crits, come on, I believe. Lucky crits! Where's my crits game? That's just barely. Okay, let me get out of here and maybe consider like resting in town to get my health back instead. I'm not getting much XP from this, am I? Actually, I'm like 1002 XP from a level now. What was that before? 1005, 1008? It could be worse. That's all I'm saying. They did definitely ramp up the difficulty with the second one, though. I feel like they got upset at me for finding so many ways to cheese enemies. But eventually I just got good armor, so it wasn't that much of me cheesing them. But I did start feeling a bit powerful when I started running through old camp and just beating up everyone who hated me. But that was their fault, because they were like, hey, let's kill the fire mages and be douchebags about it.
Really, how interesting.
Really, how interesting. Can I sell you some stuff and maybe look at what my next sword upgrade would be?
Show me your wares.
Someone's gonna do the work.
So a heavy two-hander is 135. That looks really cool, though.
He'd better shut up.
Longsword would be 85. It's so much for these. And then there's a dex sword that's actually better than my sword. No, it's actually a little worse. Never mind. Alright, what do I have at hand? So, rusty swords, not very good. Sell those. Don't use axes. Have an extra of these. A bunch of branches. You want branches, lady? You want a bunch of sticks? You can be like, hey, we sell sticks for weapons now. In case you find sharp weapons spooky. I'm gonna sell the bug meat just because I don't want to eat it myself. Which is stupid, by the way. But you know, it's a role-playing game. I don't want to eat bug meat. Simple as that. Boar skin. Wolf skin. Sleep till midday. I don't know if this is the next day or not. I hope it's still the same day. Is there a way to check that? I think the first game told me somewhere. I swear it was like a place where it was like, you've been in camp for a week now. Buying a couple of spells might be a good idea. Could maybe get some good quests done if I had some more spells. I want to see if I can get rid of the bandits up by the bridge somehow, and then give the stone tablet back to the guy. I'll also see if I can figure out how to go under the bridge instead of over the bridge, because that would be safer. And I can sneak up behind them. Maybe, like, bait them out one by one. I just, like, walk down here somehow. Oh, we got bugs. Hopefully the weaker kind. Be worth some XP. There's a lot of them, too. So, if I don't have to fight all of them at once, that'd be great. In case I fight them all by once, I'm gonna save, because I feel like I haven't saved since I got killed by the orc. Would like to not have to go back and sleep at the inn again. Okay, pretty tanky if it wasn't for my crits, actually. I didn't do that much damage outside of crits. Where are my crits at? This is not good for me. Come on, give me a crits. Nope. One at a time is fine. Two at a time, that's a bit of a coin flip. Three at a time is certain doom. If I can hit one with an arrow, maybe? I think it's my archery sucks so much. Not sure if aiming higher even helps. Let me loop around, see if I can get one of them to notice me. Just one at a time. Only you, buddy, not your friend. Awesome. Okay, we hit him. These guys are pretty good XP too, actually. Don't want to upset two at the same time. It's kind of hard to see where they are. Okay. Only you see me right now. That's one less. That's this guy. Can't even seem to hit him. This guy has moves. Okay, so that is 800 more XP. Halfway there-ish. That would be 10 more of those bugs. Is this where the cave is where I run from the orc all the time? Surprise me if it is. Around here somewhere. Okay, those look like scary dogs. Yeah, they're wargs. I don't think I can beat a warg. I think that's what was with the orc that one-shot me. I wanted to find a way to go under the bridge, but it doesn't seem like it's down here. Because I went under the bridge when I went with Laris. I think. Ooh, healing plant. How did I miss these? Unless they respawn. That would be really good for me if they actually respawn, but I have my doubts. Nothing in the first game respawned with the exception of like new things appearing between chapters. It's more likely that I just haven't been paying proper attention as I walk through here. Oh, you get down under the bridge if you just keep walking straight. It's that simple. So I want to see if I can get this guy's tablet back, and I also want to see if I can finish digging up the treasure for the pirates. Don't know why I'm helping him, but maybe I'll get some cool pirate armor. That'd be kind of neat. Alright, I can heal with these. We have cheese. Nom. Milk. Water. Bit of a hassle to use water because it's so slow. And maybe like one of these big mushrooms. And then we bait out this guy. Was one more. Should be down to 9 bugs now to level up. Oh, dang, there's 2 of them. That's my bad. Come on, lucky crits. Oh, that was really lucky. Okay, okay. Should be fine then. What is this? Shrine of Innos? Ooh, lockpick. Don't suppose I can give you the statue. Don't understand what praying does. I haven't tried donating anything yet. Maybe I should, but... There's 3 bandits. Maybe if they're one at a time, I have a chance, but all 3 at the same time, or even 2 of them, no shot. I kind of cheesed it last time by baiting some of them into the tavern. I would prefer not doing that. Oh, shit. Because they take the loot from me then, and also the XP. Yeah, there's no way I beat 2 of you at the same time, right? No. Not even close. They also chased me for so long. One of them pulls out a bow now, snipes me.
Yes! Run as fast as you can!
Come on, climb. Get behind the tree so he can't hit me, hopefully. I think he's just climbing up here. Somehow I didn't think he could do that. Somehow I didn't think that he could just literally climb up just like I do. It's like this guy doesn't have basic human intelligence. He can't climb things. Wait, he's a human. Oh no. How do I get only one of them to notice me? I think they like kind of chain together too. Yeah, they do. Dang it. That makes that harder. It's only because I kinda got rid of most of them in the tavern last time.
Run as fast as you can!
Could maybe get like 2 of them to give up on chasing me and try to like keep one on me. Ooh, I want these mushrooms though. Especially the big ones, they're not too shabby. Okay, I got some blood flies in here if I beat those for XP. Oh, blood flies. Ooh, nice one shot. Okay. Let me see if there's any more of those bugs. Yes, there are. Let's get them here one by one. One. Nope, 2 of them see me. Just want one of them to see me. Yeah, see you. 2. 3. You should chase me now, right? Yep. Okay, get the next one. Should be down to those 2 bugs kind of does no, those 2 flies kind of does 1 bug. So we've beaten 4 out of the 10 we need. Roughly. 5 out of the 10 we need? Was more up here, right? Aren't they like all over the place? Maybe I got some of them before. Are mushrooms though. And healing herbs. Oh, what is this? Is this the teleport cave, maybe?
I'll never get this open without the right key.
I have the right key. What's that noise? Oh god, it's goblins! Goblins! Did they give up? I think so. Okay, eat some mushrooms or something. Maybe someone in this tavern has a quest for me, like a simple one. Like, get me 10 chicken legs. Farmer, Orlin, Ruckar. Is the beer any good here?
Is the beer any good here?
It's not exactly the best.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Up until a few weeks ago, I was slaving away on the landowner's field. One day it just got too much for me and I took myself out of there straight away. Now I'm my own boss. Everything I own is interested in a...
What kind of contest?
What kind of a...
I call it bottoms up.
Oh.
The rules are quite simple.
You think you can drink me under the table?
A tankard of the best beer the old geezer has to offer. Every tankard has to be drunk dry, so that it doesn't even leave a ring if you set it on the table upside down. The last man standing wins. The loser pays the tab and a steak.
Maybe some other time.
Oh, I can't? Could I bet on someone else, though? Okay, that's interesting. Anything else of interest happen?
Anything else?
Not that I know of.
Know who to believe these days.
That will never change.
So if I find someone in here who's really good at drinking,
Would have thought of that himself.
a dwarf or something. I don't even know if there are dwarves in this universe. I have a feeling there aren't.
I never knew that.
But there are orcs. Guess, but I don't know. This feels like a bit more of a human and orcs kind of deal.
I couldn't get away with that.
Okay, we got a bunch of chickens down there. They're not the best XP. Yeah, come here, chicken. That's 2 peacocks. Okay, I only need 2 peacocks before they chase me. Oh, 70 XP is not bad, actually. That's almost as good as the bugs. So like 5 or 6 of these guys are probably making business. One at a time. There we go. Yep. 2. And let's go. No, only 1. And you. Level up. Now, I doubt I can get one-handed all the way up to like 33. It's probably gonna be like at 30 I have to pay more skill points or something. Still, getting it to 30 is pretty decent considering how insane the crit damage is. See if we can get these chickens though. Oh, they're both gonna attack me now, aren't they? Oh no, magic trick went away. Okay, there we go, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, get the knotweed. Now this guy was offering to train me in strength, I think, if I got him the tablet. But it's probably the same scenario. I probably still have to pay 2 skill points per strength point now. I wonder if maybe like at higher levels, maybe you get more skill points per level. That could be interesting. To like prevent you from going too hard on one stat by itself. I think that's better for balancing. Even if I crave being overpowered right now to make my life easier. It is kind of fun to scrounge for scraps. But it will get tiring eventually if we have to do it for too long. Can I free aim if I go first person? No. Like, it looks like it hits him. See if I can get one of them to chase a little further than the rest. If they're... Oh, not a boar. Oh, they're chasing much further this time, though. Uh-oh. That's not ideal. This is becoming quite a mess.
Run as fast as you can.
Okay, one of them got hit by a creature. Okay. Okay, at least if they die to a monster... Potion. Dang it. That was not worth it. I messed that up so bad. Oof. Thought maybe I could drink a potion while he was fighting the chicken. But he beat it faster than I thought.
Right there, you lowlife.
Nope. Don't think I will. Big potion. Okay, this one's for all the money. Ooh, did he crit me? No way! Oh, I thought I had him. Dang it. I guess he can crit as well, huh? Be careful about enemies with weapons. Is this before I leveled? No. Good. I was about to be upset with myself for forgetting to save. But it is possible to separate them, though. So this plan might work. It's a little cheesy. It's already tough enough to fight them one-on-one, but...
Stop right there, you lowlife!
I don't think I will. Oh, okay, they stopped chasing. Let's see if I can get one of them back on me. Yeah, you. Ah, all of them back on me, okay. I might need something else to distract them, to split them up.
Stop right there, you lowlife!
Okay, got rid of one. That's good. Ow. Uh-oh.
Yes! Run as fast as you can!
Okay, try not to bait too many weird animals this time. The thing is, I don't really want them to beat any animals, and I don't want them to be beaten by animals, because I want the XP myself.
Yes! Run as fast as you can!
Okay, they shielded their weapons. That's when we go back in. Okay, we gang up. We gang up. Okay, they beat it. Got one. No, 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 no. Come on, miss. And I miss? Oh my god. Yes! That's worth it, I think. I'm not sure if I got XP for the lizard dying. Bandit's rapier. Is that the same as my rapier? The letter F is scratched in the pommel. Okay, it's the same stats, except this one doesn't give 5 to one-handed.
Nothing to be had there.
What with? Are you eating the guy? Is this scavenger stronger? Nope. Just unlucky with crits. Okay, one more guy to go. That's the most important one, I think, because he had the tablet. Definitely need some healing, though. Let's see, eat 2 of these. 2 of these. And like, oh, didn't mean to eat that one. That's my bad. As long as it's not the berries. They're really good. Alchemy items. It would be kind of cool if every different trader can give you a certain amount of strength levels before it becomes true cost as well. Encourages you to find different teachers. Oh, I can pick up their arrows. That's kind of interesting too. Infinite money. stand behind a tree, go AFK for 6 hours, and then pick up 3 billion arrows. Okay, I don't think the math checks out on that one, but you get the idea. Wait, there's still 2 of them? Huh? Okay, hold on. Maybe we can make this work, because one is ranged. That arrow hits for 1 billion. Come on, game, crits. Okay, okay. I'm gonna shake off the other guy so I can reset my health. Why are you shooting so fast, bro? Calm down. What's with all these arrows? Probably be a lot easier if I just joined the militia and got the militia armor, because it's probably better than leather. Okay, last guy with the bow. Don't be too tough now. Takes half my health bar in one hit. Okay, just gotta outplay him though. There we go. Well, it's good to know that they can crit as well. That makes me feel less bad about critting. Bandits. Okay, so that's all 3 tablets. Bandits rapier.
I know nothing about picking locks.
I know nothing about picking locks. Bandits rapier. Look at all of these weapons. I should be allowed to loot these. Alright, finally crossing this bridge is somewhat safe. Oh, know if I can jump down from here without breaking my legs, to be honest. Oh, well, the answer is no, I cannot. Do I have to fight the guy again now? I think so. Oops. It's fine, maybe he won't crit me this time. What with? Hey, you.
Nothing to plunder.
Nothing to plunder. That was a blunder. I'll tear you asunder. He didn't crit this time. Oh. But I'm making more mistakes. It's actually worse. I played worse, but I didn't get crits, so it's roughly the same outcome. Maybe it's faster to go across the bridge and then down on the other side. Also, do all these rapiers have the same, yeah, letter F. F for Fred Flintstone. Flintstone, meet the Flintstones, they're your average Stone Age family. From the town of Bedrock, they're a page out of history. I remember I watched a cartoon of that, and the only thing I watched for was I wanted to see what the different dinosaurs did, because they had like dinosaurs that did like different like house chores. So it was so fun to be like, oh, what kind of dinosaur is like the refrigerator? What kind of dinosaur is the garbage can? We should send you back to Cartoon Network days. Flintstones, meet the Flintstones, they're your average Stone Age family. From the town of Bedrock, they're a patriot out of history. I don't know anymore. Ba 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 da da ba 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 ba
About those stone tablets. I've got some.
Thank you.
You'll have a
That's
dabba
enough.
dabba do
Now I
time,
can
a
keep my
yabba
promise
do
to the water
time.
mage
You'll
in
have a
town,
gay
and they'll
old
go home at
time.
last. I'll pay you for them, of course. I'm going home now. Come with me if you like. Maybe I can sell you a few things that might interest you when we get there.
Are you gonna walk this slow the entire way? Oh Lord. Am I gonna regret this? I have a slow walk thing as well. Do 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 booda boop do da booda boop 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 booda boop do da booda boop 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 booda boop do da booda boop 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 do da booda boop boop boop. Why is it that when like they put walking NPCs and walking for the player, it's never the same speed? Right? It's like it's never the why can't the player and the NPC walk at the same? They never do. And you'd think that would be such an easy thing to accomplish, but no game ever has you walk at the same speed. Like either it's too fast or it's too slow. It's never just right. It's like making spaghetti. So far, how does the voice acting hold up compared to the first game? I feel like the voice acting in this one is like a bit more like normal. It doesn't stand out in like an exceptionally good way and nor in a bad way, which is a little bit of a shame because the first game's voice acting is hilarious. Although some of the voices are kind of funny because they like have very like exaggerated like voice characteristics. You know, probably because it's not that many different voice actors, it's just like a guy doing different voices, I'm assuming. Which is very relatable as a streamer, because sometimes you have to do that yourself, you know, and be like, oh, I'm guy number one, and I talk like this. Well, I'm guy number two, and I sound like this. We're very different people, even though I'm just one guy. That's how it feels sometimes. But a lot of the people just sound like very average. There's a few like characters that stand out. I kind of missed the old voice of Sardis, the necromancer at the beginning of the game, because he had like a very like gravelly voice. It was actually quite nice to listen to, even if the voice acting wasn't that great. Are you gonna? Yeah, you're winning that, but I wasn't really. Why couldn't you just get the bandits yourself? I'm getting none of this XP now.
You filthy beast.
I'm getting none of this XP now.
Alright, so much for you, filthy beast.
Stop killing all the enemies for me. I need the XP myself. You've had a bunch of voices so far that nearly choked me from laughing. The thing is, like, those weren't even, like, intended. It is sometimes you imagine a certain kind of person sounding a certain way, and you just autopilot make them sound like that. I don't even know what voices I made. I just happened to make a voice, and then I see you like spitting your drink all over my chat, and I'm like, what did I do? Did I make a voice? I didn't even realize. You know what? I need to make like a spitting your drink all over the place kind of emote. The thing is, I'm never getting around to making these emotes. Should be higher up the priority list, but it's not. Does this guy live next to the guys that I pissed off? Hopefully they're not going to be still pissed off at me. Speaking of emotes, be right back. Okay. It's ominous.
I used to say that myself.
So, this is your hut?
This here is...
Yes.
Don't you have any problems?
Moreover, they're good customers.
Okay, how do I hit harder?
Show me how I can hit.
Oh, you just gave me 1 strength.
Hey, when you hit, you turn your hip.
I'm no better off myself.
Show me.
If you want to learn more.
Nobody wants to know.
Yeah, it still costs twice as much, okay.
Show me.
There isn't.
Amulet of Strength. Ooh, 10 strength bonus on an amulet. That's not too shabby. Red card just because it's been a while. Okay, that's fair. Iron Skin Ring, also not too shabby. Fine Short Sword, that's 50 damage for 25 strength compared to my 45 damage for 22 strength. Light 200 is 75 for 75.
That's not what I heard.
And you have some healing essence. Have a little bit of gold. Okay, what kind of rings am I wearing right now? Can I even check? Because usually I can't check while in combat. I think one of them is HP. I'd rather have Iron Skin than that. So I'll buy the Iron Skin one.
That will never change.
And I'll see if I have any junk I can sell, like...
I never knew that.
Silver Ring.
All over again.
Aquamarine. This Mandible.
I used to say that myself.
Anything else? These are 1 each. Sell the apples, sell the white rum, sell the gin,
He really said that.
sell the milk. Because I can't get enough money for the Amulet of Strength right now. Because 10 more strength might get me quite a bit of a better weapon. Get 40. So do I have anything specifically right now that's 40 strength? I don't think so. I'll keep it in mind then. But until then, let's drop our magic protection ring and equip the weapon protection ring. And I'm using a 10 weapon protection amulet. That's probably better than a strength amulet for now. Just because defense is so hard to come by. Damage is a luxury, defense is a necessity. I feel like. Okay, I want to get back to town though, see if I can spend some skill points on one-handed. It's 3k XP for the next level, so I would like to get to 30 one-handed, preferably, if not more. That gives me 30% crit rate, that'd be kind of nice. I feel like I would like to have around like 40 to 50 crit rate if possible, because that's when it feels pretty comfortable. 60 is really nice. Any more than that is probably mostly unnecessary based on the investment that's going to take to get higher, probably. But if it's 30 for 1 skill point each, then that's definitely worth it. 60 for 2 each, probably kind of still worth it, but not yet. I think if I have like a weapon that does around 100 damage, then definitely crit becomes more valuable again. Actually, it's sooner than that because of how crit works in this game. How much damage is my current weapon? 45? Yeah, it is 45. Crit might be worth it actually right away. Ooh, I should also maybe consider finding someone who can teach me to pick locks, because there's a lot of chests. I can't even touch chests right now because you can't try to pick lock without picklocking skill in this one. I'm not sure how worth picklocking is to pick up, but I won't find out either if I don't get it. In the first game, I could skip it entirely because I could still try to picklock everything without the skill. And I kind of like that more. I kind of like games where like every skill, I like kind of like the middle ground between action game and RPG, where every skill can be done without leveling them up, but leveling them up makes it easier or more beneficial in some way. Like there's like a kind of like a mini game for most of like the stuff like cooking and fishing and block picking and all that sort of stuff. Like there's some kind of mini game, some kind of skill based mini game That might be unreasonably hard if your level is really low, but you can technically still do it. And then as your skill gets higher, it becomes easier. And if your skill is really high, the minigame becomes so easy that it's basically autopilot. I just find that satisfying. I think Kingdom Come Deliverance is kind of like that in a lot of senses from what I've seen from it. I would kind of like to play that game at some point, to be honest, even if the lack of magic in that game is a bit of a meh for me, because I like my fantasy genre a bit more than historical medieval. But medieval is still cooler than, like, most sci-fi to me. That's not to say that it's better than sci-fi, it's just my preference.
These are bad times.
As if I didn't have enough problems.
That's really not my
Okay, so I want to talk to the guy in the barracks.
Do you really think?
I wonder how it looks if, like, for example, if the breaking point for example, strength, right? Strength costs 2 skill points for each strength point after 30. But I wonder if I, like, leveled strength to 29 and I went to a trainer and I picked the option to get 5 strength at once. Would I get those 5 strength points for 1 each? Or would it actually be smart enough to do that you get 1 of them for 1 and then you get the remainder 4 for 2 each, so it's a total cost of 9. That's how it should work, but it would require a bit more of a clever coding. But if the cost of one-handed goes up at 30 as well, we might be able to find out right now. Actually, before that, did I save? I feel like I saved, but I want to save again just to be sure. I didn't save. Well, good thing I'm saving. Let's see. Okay, so let's begin with training.
Let's begin.
So I want to do 5 points of one-handed. Boop. And it still says 5 cost. So if I pick another 5... Did I actually cheat it right now? Or is it because my weapon has a bonus? Okay, I want to know now. I want to do 1 by 1. Ooh, that's the wrong load. Let's do 1 by 1. See if it's cheesable. And if it is cheesable, do I want to cheese it as hard as possible, or do I want to play it as fair as possible? Because I'm kind of leaning towards cheesing it as hard as possible.
Let's begin.
So 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. They did mess it up. So I can actually get it to 34 if I cheese it hard. But then I would have to level it to 20. I would have to get another level first. Because I would have to level it to 29 and then put 5 points. And I don't have enough points to do that right now. I'll just do the double 10 then.
Let's begin.
It's 1 point less than I could have gotten if I fully cheesed it. 33. 31 strength. So now both strength and... Okay, so now I'm considered a fighter in one-handed. Now, other than the fact that it costs more skill points, does it have any other effects? Because kind of like when you went up in... the first game, you went from, like, unlearned to learned to master or something like that. And for each one you went up, you learned new techniques. I don't get the impression that that's the case in this game, but I'll give it a quick whirl just to see if there's anything different with my strikes. Is that different? I'm not sure. usually don't do more than 2 hits. I usually would just do this. I have no clue. I could just load back an earlier save and compare, but... I still run back to town and use the bed to make it daytime and get my health back. Maybe we can beat the bandits at the tower, the lighthouse? Probably not. What health do I have? 152. Oh, we did get some more armor. The thing is, armed enemies can still crits, which makes armor less useful against them, I think. Should also check if there's an alchemy table somewhere I can borrow to see just how I make those health potions I want to make. Sleep until next morning. But now I feel like is when I should be considering like picking up like strength potion recipes and reading the tablets so that I can increase my strength and my one-handed without... Can I talk to this guy again after I did the water mage thing? I'll check. I can get more strength than one-handed without paying 2 points for each point.
Tell me...
Since you are not yet a member, but I shall tell...
Who are the members?
I cannot tell you, but you will certainly...
Where?
They are exploring the ruins. We suspect that though...
To the ruins.
Tell me more.
If you're interested in joining the you can only participate.
Of course. What exactly?
We if one... Therefore...
And what does that mean in...
The fall of the barrier has evoked... The bandits are Not only has it become all but there's someone in town too. We have found out that the bandits receive regular deliveries. We try to find... If you can find out...
Alright. Anything that can help my search?
You're very persistent, young man. I shall give you this ore amulet. It is an amulet of the searching will-o'-the-wisp. There are only very few of them. It can help you find things that normally elude the naked eye.
My eyes are naked?
Summon it by
don't look at don't look at them. Don't look at them.
Loses its power, or you
someone get some clothes from my eyes.
Simply put on the amulet again, and it will reappear.
Sunglasses are like clothes for the eyes.
Detect weapons.
I like sunglasses.
Very helpful to you. Treat it well.
A
will-o'-the-wisps are admirable. They are.
I feel like I should have paid attention to what he said about the will-o'-the-wisp.
I'm not surprised that you've never heard of them. Will-o'-the-wisps living in the wild. There is no.
I'll take good care of it. About the weapon stealer. Okay. Damn. That's a lot of, The menace has arrived. Welcome, menace. What game was it? Was it this one? It was like recently. I saw like a text in the game that said like I have to fight the menace. I'm like, why would I fight the menace though? I support the menace. They keep the fox on their toes, which is a very important thing to do. See, now you can whip out the emote foxed. Now you have a reason to.
Everybody knows by now.
And he works all day too.
Don't suppose this guy sells any more things to make swords? Nope.
Brought forth the tide, and the creature was washed from the face of the earth.
Really? How interesting.
I don't fight with physical pain. I prefer the emotional kind. Yeah, it's longer range and harder to defend against. Definitely more effective. Harder to heal as well, yep. Let's see if we can clear out this lighthouse. It was around here somewhere, I think. Yep, it's right over here. Right down the road. Hey guys. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Holy damage!
So much for you, lowlife.
Alright. So we're not doing the lighthouse, I guess. Also, what in PlayStation 2 graphics is this? This is Gothic 2. It is slightly more modern PlayStation 2 graphics than Gothic 1. It's a game from 2002. So like 1 year before Morrowind. What console is Morrowind on? Is that on like Xbox? Is it just the first Xbox? Oh, chickens! Hold on, I was gonna Google when Morrowind came out. Because Morrowind, I think, is 2003. Oblivion is 2006. Which I think is PlayStation 3? I feel like my attacks might have a bit more reach to them now, actually. Oh, demon dog. Demon dog. Demon dog. Demon dog. Don't care what they do because you're a demon dog. Get me the heck out of here. Is that skeletons or scoblins? Also, if scoblins, like skeleton goblins or scoblins, shouldn't normal skeletons be scumans? Wait, do I have a map now? Oh my god, I have a map. What the hell? What is that scary looking, like, troll on the top right there? That's spooky. And who's this guy?
Did you run away too?
What makes you think?
Why would you come here all over?
I want to have a look around.
Okay.
Sure.
Yes. Here, the finest leg of.
So where are you here?
Why I can get a bit of peace up here.
Jump to work.
You have
Everything I need, I can get for myself.
So you're a hunt?
Yes, if you want.
Can you teach me anything?
Why not?
Oh, it can only teach me bows. It's a puppy, go pet it. It's a chaos puppy. Let's see, anything that can heal me respectable. Didn't I have that, like that herring fish somewhere? That was pretty decent. 20 health. Yoink. I'm gonna go beat up these chickens now. Come here, chickens. A cock. These guys were a bit tougher than I thought they were gonna be.
Nothing there. Nothing to
Have to
plunder.
jump off for now, but hope you have an amazing rest of the stream and a fantastic game. Fantastic game. Thanks for hanging out, Fox. It's always good to have you here. Rusty axe. It's a good view from up here. I mean, not counting the render distance, but that's besides the point. Oh no, it's a tiny bush. Go around it. Letter satchel. Bunch of scrolls. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I forgot to check if there was like a place in town I can make potions. There's a lot of healing herbs up here, but I need to stop eating herbs as is and make potions out of them if I can. It's probably more efficient. Because I'm wasting a lot of healing resources. Fire nettle. Fire nettle. How much does like the weakest healing spell heal? Heal heavy wounds, destroy undead, light wounds. Heals 200? Sheesh. So I was thinking if that wasn't too powerful, I wouldn't feel so bad about wasting them. But it's 200 health. And my max health is 132. So how much is the stronger ones? Like medium is 400 and heavy is 800. So they double each time. Okay. I don't think I ever got close to 800 health in the first game, even at like the very end of the game, because you get 12 health per level. And I was like level 30 something. That would only be like 360 health plus the 40 you start with 400 health. But in this game, like, I feel like I get the same health per level, and it's harder to level up strength, and they expect me to get like over 100 strength for some weapons and somehow get like 800 health. It's kind of whack. So either this game is much, much longer, or there's some mechanics that I'm not taking advantage of or don't know about yet. That's going to allow me to scale my character more and faster. Because why put a healing spell for 800 if the max health is like 400? Unless the idea is you can heal to full health in half the time. Which maybe that's the point. That seems like a weird point to make, though. You could have just made it spells faster though. I guess if I drop by the city, I can see if I can make any potions. Just have to not forget. Stay focused at my task. What was I doing again? Can I jump this? Whee! I don't even know if I collide with the chains on the gate, to be honest.
I don't believe that.
Drawbridge.
Everybody knows by now. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Okay, there's an alchemist that lives here. Maybe he has an alchemy station. Is that an alchemy station? Can I borrow it?
What with?
What with? Yes, I cannot use it. How come? What am I missing? Do you also need those like water bottles, maybe? He doesn't sell that. Pure mana, pure life energy. So I wonder if I buy this, can I learn how to make potion, or does it just tell you what you need for it? Doubt this guy would heal me for free. There is another alchemist though, maybe he has an alchemy table I can use. I don't want to go all the way back to Sardis.
Really, how interesting.
Like, I was able to use his alchemy table even when I didn't have the correct things, I believe. But maybe that was because I had those like little water bottles that I sold because I didn't think they were used for anything. Let's have a peek in here. Can I use this? Probably not.
What with?
What with? What with? Do you sell?
Show me.
Water bottles. Nope. Alright, let me see if I can find anyone who sells them. Maybe someone I've already sold them to. Also, does this guy sell things?
Hey, you.
And if he does he sell metal? He doesn't sell things. How about this guy? He's just a worker.
Hey.
Nope. Check out the market then. I don't know who I sold my water flasks to. But if you need those to make potions, there's not really a reliable way to get those, so that kind of makes making potions a bit less useful. I would probably want to save those for making actual like stat boosting potions than not healing potions. So I want to see if I can scam the guy with this guy.
Are you looking for a...
Sure. What's...
My errand boy hasn't come back.
And how much is it worth?
I'll give you 50.
Fine, I'm in.
Okay.
Where can I find actual farm?
Just go out after a short...
That's not what...
Show me where's... Not this kind of water bottle. Ooh, 40 health on the amulets. Ah, but it's not as good as 10 armor.
You don't say.
I feel like.
Ah, there you
Really, how interesting.
Show me.
You probably don't sell what I'm looking for unless I sold it to you. Do you sell any weapons that require like 40 strength-ish and is not a club or an axe? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, what about this guy?
That's what I've always said.
Show me a...
Okay, you sell potions. But you don't sell things to make potions.
Everybody knows by now.
I don't believe that.
And he works all day too.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
He can't keep anything to himself.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Show me...
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
That's an open secret.
That's what I've always said.
These are bad times.
Show me...
Who says things like that?
Nope.
He had better shut up.
But that's terrible.
And it's gonna get you talks too much.
I gotta go.
Take care of everything for everybody.
Let's see, do you have a leather bag? I can open that up.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Okay, what else do I have available?
That sounds terrible.
Sounds terrible.
Really? Tell this to anyone.
Please don't tell this to anyone.
That's an better shut up.
Well, let's ask the mage if he's willing to heal us. If he doesn't heal for free, I might as well just sleep in the inn. Would be a nice way to not have to pass time every time I want to heal, though. More. Can you heal me? Completely healed.
Can you heal me?
Gadanos, bless this body.
Oh, thanks. Actually, can I talk about the gods? I'm curious. Like, can you tell me what actually I get out of...
Tell me about the...
What exactly?
Tell me about Adonos.
Tell me about...
Adonos is the god of the center. He is the scales of He commands the power of change. His gift is the His priests are the...
Okay, and Innos?
Tell me about it.
Very well. Innos is the first and highest god. He commands light and fire. His gifts, his priests are the magicians of...
And Beliar?
Tell me about
Beliar.
Beliar.
Is the dark god of death. He is in eternal battle with Innos. Only a few humans follow the call of Beliar.
Guess Sardis might be on Beliar's side, question mark. How much money do I have? 403?
Hey.
Let's see what happens if I give a donation. More. I want to make a donation to Adonos.
I want to make
A donation to the Church of Adonos would... How much?
Oh. I don't think I have any sense.
I thank you in the name of...
Maybe that's how you reset, like, people you've angered. Was a mechanic for that in the first game that I didn't ever make use of, I don't think.
These are bad times.
I thought maybe I would get like a buff or a blessing or something if I paid him some money.
That's not what I heard.
Oh well, I'm fine with losing 50 gold pieces for science.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Although, can you really call it science when you give money to a religion? I guess you can. You can scientifically study religion. There's no rule that says you can't. That mountain up there looks kind of cool. Is that where I started? Is that like the little opening close to where Cavalor sits? Alright, so my goal was now to get to the little island near the waterfalls and dig up the treasure for the pirate. I'm curious what happens if I get all of his stuff for him. It'd be nice to get some armor. And I can also cross over the bridge freely without worry. I should also talk to the people on the farm, see if they have some quests for me.
Hey, you! What's up?
It's been a long time since I hope I'm not... I'm Egil, and the strange bird over there is my brother, Anim.
How's the field work going?
Great. If those miserable field raiders...
Why don't you...
You're joking. Since I've been... But alas, new...
I mean, if new field raiders keep coming, that means XP for me. That's kind of a good thing. They're probably not that infinites that he's implying. Okay, so you're the brother.
Who are you?
My name is Anim, and the half pot over there, we've been working here on the...
How's the...
Do you want to help? There's another hole back there. You just have to make sure that the field raiders don't...
Why don't you...
I've killed more of...
Your brother told me the same.
What? That loafer? He shouldn't be talking...
I wonder if I can actually help the farm. If I find this hole they're talking about. He just says back there. Like, how am I supposed to know where that is? Like, back where?
Same old thing.
Am I loud in here? Oh, no one freaked out.
And there's more, believe me.
Those cutthroats are threatening my husband. We are citizens of the town, Lord. Now don't you just stand there, do something.
When the ruckus starts, but...
Okay, so if I start trouble...
He really should have known better.
This guy's gonna help me.
That's totally obvious.
Okay. So I have backup if I start fighting these guys, but once again, I haven't had a lot of luck fighting humans.
No one really wants to hear that.
Fight them!
Just you.
I died. He crit me. Of course he crit me. Why wouldn't he crit me?
That's total.
Pull this guy back a bit. And that new pose I do when I attack makes it so hard to dodge afterwards.
Silly bastard.
Thank Innos. My name is... Who were those? Those were mercenaries from Onar. I'd been... Well, thank...
Gold on you.
Hold on. Oh.
I think I better take this weapon.
Okay, hold on. I just want to...
So long.
I want to loot them. Let me loot him.
Wait a minute.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm trying to loot this guy. Give me the loot. Is he dead?
Wait a minute.
No, I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm trying to loot the guy.
Nothing to plunder.
Look, the other guy. Did someone loot him already? Ooh, rough two-hander. Heck yeah. Okay, now we can talk. I just had to get the important stuff done first. Where did Akil go? Have a delivery.
Baltram sent me. I'm supposed to
How
pick up
dare
a
you
shipment
talk
for
to me when I'm trying to loot a dead
you're
body?
his new messenger.
Exactly!
Okay,
Finally someone
I've
who
already made up the
understands
package.
basic courtesy. You heard anything about missing citizens?
Have you heard it? Don't make me laugh. Tonak and Telebor used to work on my... And I know exactly that they would. And yet they've simply vanished. If you happen to find out what...
What did the...
You don't know that? Onar, the landowner. And that means they go from farm to farm and take whatever they want.
You know your way.
Sure.
Where can I find Honor's farm?
Where can I...
Just go back down the stone steps and follow the... At some point, you come to a tavern. From there, you go far...
Okay, yeah. I know the field. I saw it from a distance. What's in the woods
What is
behind your
there in
farm?
There's just a whole bunch of A few bandits are also said to have their...
Okay, maybe get some XP there. Okay.
So long.
Okay, healing. I mean, if I make my way back to town, I can heal myself in town.
Wait a minute.
Everything all...
Yes, I'm fine. What I could use now is...
You're not from...
I come from the Southern Isles. But when I got there, they had this huge... Well, the ship stopped...
You hang out...
That's right. I cannot afford go...
What exactly...
There's gambling. Two fellows compete against each other. In the end, I did nothing but lose. And now...
Who did you go...
Against Rukar, that old good-for-nothing. But somehow I have the creeping suspicion that the filthy... I suspect he keeps the gin hidden in that damn chest. Somebody ought to sneak some plain water into his chest. Then he can lace my beer all he wants. If I only had enough money to compete.
Okay. So, if I sneak into his chest, put water there, and then I get that guy to compete, and I bet on him, I can probably make money. Alright, I'm not going down here, because monsters. I'm going back to town. Now, I still don't know if there's like a hoe around here somewhere, or if they're just saying that. Like, are they messing with me? Is this some kind of like farmer joke that I'm too cultured to understand? I don't know. Take all these mushrooms though. Picking random mushrooms need to be in more video games. It's just, I don't know. It's kind of nice to just pick random mushrooms and plants in general. Oh, that's a giant rat. I went the wrong way. Don't worry about me. I'm just gonna go back to town. preferably without breaking my legs. So I'm not finding anything out about all these missing people. I'm just finding out that there are a lot of missing people. That's the only thing I'm finding out. I guess there's a lot of missing people. Like at this point, I almost think there's more missing people than non-missing people. Maybe I just hang around where people are missing and then I become missing and then I find the missing people. You know, maybe I shouldn't be trying to find them. I should be making whoever's making them go missing, make me go missing, and then we find each other. Big brain. Assuming someone is making them go missing, which might not be the case. Maybe they're all missing for different reasons. Maybe the real missing people were the people that went missing along the way. What does that even mean? Alright, let's see. More. Can you heal me?
Can you heal me?
Okay, about this weapons dealer. Right, I was supposed to find a weapons dealer. I've already forgotten. Now, I really want to be able to tell Beltram, was that his name? That there is a guy who killed his former messenger.
And it's gonna get even worse.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Really, how interesting.
Beltram. Beltram, potato, potato. I've got the delivery.
Excellent. Finally, I can offer.
Show me your.
Someone's gotta do the work.
I hadn't seen it with my own
eyes. What's the quest? False messenger. Oh yeah, because it fails because I decided not to bring it to him. Because he wanted the shipment. He didn't want the money. Now that guy's gonna be upset with me. But you know what? Fuck that guy. That's why I said it. I don't like people that are like, I have a clever plan. Okay, what's your clever plan? We kill a guy and then we make money. Oh. That doesn't sound that clever. You know, we don't understand. We kill a guy and then we take his job and then we get the money from the job he had. That sounds like just killing a guy and taking his money with more steps. What?
Let's wait and see what happens.
Who's this guy? Oh, that's the guy who works the bar. He's just not working the bar right now. No, I can't even talk to him. Can't even be like, hey, I scammed ya. You bitch.
That's an open secret.
Alright, bandit, weapon dealer. Right, I have the amulets. Bottoms up. Member of the city guard. Information for Garvel. He wants to know why the paladins are in town. This guy ran away with someone. Bromer wants... Lucia stole a golden dish from her boss, Bromer, and Bromer wants it back. So a lot of people want this Lucia person. Okay, the portal, teleporter stone, stone tablets. The simple way to the militia. Bandits and Jack's lighthouse I can't do because I'm too weak. Missing people. Joe claims that Joe knows how to get into one of the city towers. Where are the missing people? The man with the eye patch? Oh, right. I was supposed to do the man with the eye patch as well. Have I gotten anything useful? fighting this lizard that I want to fight, but also kind of don't. Oh yeah, I got a rough two-hander. That's 70 strength? Okay, that might be the earliest two-handed weapon I've found so far. But it's kind of weak because it's rough. So it's kind of not even worth using. So,
but the light was a torment.
what was that amulet I had? Where is it? Or amulet of the searching will-o'-the-wisps. How does that work when I put that on? If I just... Whoa.
Adonos saw that this way nothing could exist.
Am I following you or are you following me?
Hey.
And no darkness.
Find me something.
Find me something.
I need close combat weapons. Give me anything you can find.
In order to reconcile their dispute.
It's kind of cute. Did you just go through the wall? Okay, I'm getting the vibe that you really want to get into this building. Or something. You want to go in here?
I'll never get this open without the right key.
That in this place, order.
Okay, so it's just a little ghost buddy that finds you things. Okay. That's cool and all. Can I find missing people? Or the ones that went missing along the way? I also want to figure out where the prison is. And I think I tried to look for a prison earlier and I just couldn't find it. Because I'm suspecting Diego's in there from what we heard early on. Can I ask the paladins why they're in town? They probably won't tell me unless I'm a paladin too. Alright, if I ask you... why are you paladins in town?
Why are you paladins in town?
The goals of our mission are secret.
Yep.
I can only tell you that there is no danger for the citizens of the town. You need not worry.
I see. About the missing people.
About the...
Just leave me alone.
Okay. Am I allowed around here? Cheese. Temptation to steal cheese. Is that a whole armor set on the wall? Can I steal that? I want it. There's so many too. Anyone can just walk in here, grab an armor set and be like, I am one of the militia. Trust.
Hey, you.
I think I already tried talking to you guys.
I want...
Of course you do.
Yeah, they won't help me unless I'm a paladin. Where is the prison? If I was a prison, where would I be? I would be like right below this wall. But like not outside the city kind of wall, like right below here, and there would be like a door that goes like into the wall. That's where I would put the, like right in here. Maybe I wouldn't put the door there, but I would put it somewhere. Okay, there's not a lot of good places to put it, to be honest. It's on the roof. Seems like a dumb place to put it, though. I don't know why it would be a dumb place. It just, who puts a prison on the roof, you know? Nobody does. Because that's not very prison vibey. And vibes are important. Can I climb this? Ooh, hardcore parkour. Da 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 da. Da da da. Except I can't open the windows. Da 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 da. Don't worry about me. I'm just climbing your roof. Man, they should have had a window be open. If this game was made today, there would be an open window. Not that I want this game to be made today, because it's all actually pretty good. And it probably would have a lot of other not good things about it if it was made today. It depends on who makes it, right? But I played Gothic 5, or rather I played 5 minutes of Gothic 5 and I didn't enjoy it, so... Okay, I'm gonna try to land on these barrels, because I think if I fall too far, I die instantly.
And he works all day too. Don't tell this to anyone.
Alright, back to doing the Pirates quest. Just have to go to Falador Park and dig in a certain spot and we get like an uncut emerald. Or is it a cut emerald? I don't remember. The first, a whole bunch of shenanigans about smuggling rum in banana crates. This is a very obscure reference. It's a quest in RuneScape, if I remember it right. I think there is a pirates in a port that's like, hey, you get me some rum, I will tell you where my treasure is. It turns out that bringing the rum from the plantation where the rum is made is illegal. So you have to become a worker at the banana plant there and then hide the rum in the shipping crates. And then after you've done that, you gotta like sneak into the place where they sell bananas by pretending to work there, by getting the uniform, and then getting the rum out of the crates, and then give it to the pirates. And he gives you the map. And bada beep bap bop, quest done. I really like the quests in RuneScape, honestly. To me, they were like what quests should be in like RPGs, because they kind of like, they had sensible reasons for their objectives. It had a little story to it. It had a bit of humor to it. It wasn't just like, hey, go kill 5 bears and give me their butts and then get some XP. And the rewards were like usually kind of like useful. Some of them gave you access to new areas, new enemies to fight, new drops, new weapons. Not just like, hey, here's 50 XP because I told you to kill a bear. And if you killed the bear without being told to kill the bear, you would have gotten no XP. Because that doesn't make sense to me. Like, why does someone have to tell you to do something for it to give you XP? Yeah, that's a little bit easier now. Yoink. And yoink. And, I'm surprised nobody has stolen this guy's, stealing? Stealing? The fuck is that supposed to be?
I think I found something.
I'm surprised nobody's stolen this guy's stuff when it's marked with a giant red X. Okay, where do I find the other stuff? Man with the eye patch. Okay. On the small island. Yep. Up on the high pastures behind the farm and next to the entrance pass by the waterfalls and in the hollow below the stairs from that lead from the farmer's fields. You know what? I'm glad I'm not the only one who can't make a proper sentence today. Yoink, 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 yoink. And also yoink. So there should be some stairs somewhere. Is that a normal bug? That is a normal bug. Come at me, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Dodge. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Okay. Yeah, my combos have changed, actually. Definitely have changed. Actually, I will say 85% have changed. I'm not that confident. Okay, chill, lizard. How many of the mushrooms do I have? A lot. They're not very good. Oh, I also have a piece of bread. I can trade all this fish for fish soup. That's pretty good. In-game, that is. I'm not a big fan of soup in real life. Except for, like, noodles. But I don't feel like that... It doesn't feel like soup. I don't know why. Should I have noodles after this? Ugh, but I've already eaten enough today. Already eaten enough today. Okay, that's where he is. That's where he's just chilling. Okay, there's a Stonehenge here. That usually means stone tablets. But the boring kind that I just sell for potions. Not the cool kind that I sell for or read for skills. Oh yeah, also meadow knotweeds and maybe king sorrel. There's a lot of plants here, actually. Let me read these directions again. Let's see. Eye patch man. Up on the high pastures behind the farm. High pastures. Is that these ones? Because, like, that's the farm. These are pastures. This one is higher up. Oh god, I got more bugs. More insects. Oh god, there's 3 of them. Is that where the treasure is? It would be so stupid to bury treasure on someone's farm. Okay, you screech once, twice, thrice. We have a fight. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Next. One, 2, 3, 4. Makes me wonder what the combo would be when I get level 60 one-handed, presumably. Leather satchel. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Dang it. Okay. Sometimes I mess up the combo. What is happening over there? Are there wolves fighting the chickens? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Okay, maybe it's up in these ruins. Hope there's no demon dogs. Oh, a sickle. Doesn't seem to be much else here, though. This could also be a farm. Maybe it's behind this farm. I thought that guy was sawing a sheep for some reason. There's a lot of mercenaries here. Don't talk to me, bro.
Wait a minute.
What do you want?
See Sentenza search you. Sentenza, one moment. He'll be right here. Then you're in for a nasty so.
Dude, I do not care. I'm leaving. You don't get to search me. I don't consent to the search. You don't have the rights. Is he chasing me? Oh god, he's chasing me. I don't consent to the search. I don't consent to the search. I don't consent to the search. Misuse of police power. Well, he's not police. Misuse of whatever you are. Get out of here. I don't like you. Are you still chasing? What is your deal? Ow. What the fuck is your problem? Alright, add that guy to the list of people I will stab one day. In this game. I don't have a list like that for actual people. I'm just gonna assume it's not in that direction now. Oh, good crits. I should probably start baiting these guys one by one. Waste so much health when I don't do that. Better be some good healing items. Oh, angry chicken. Come at me, bro. Preferably only one of you. Huh? Oh, they got distracted by the food! Oh, you stupid chicken! Actually, I think it healed them. How much meat do I have? 86. I really ought to find a way to cook those. So I think they heal like 12 each, which isn't too bad. It's not amazing, but... Remember to save and keep searching for these treasures. At least I feel like I can handle myself for like a decent portion of the wild animals now. Maybe not that one. Is that a wolf or a shadow demon? That's a shadow demon. Also known as a warg. But shadow demon sounds edgier and scarier. And also less like something I could fight. Like I kind of feel like if it's just called a warg, it kind of sounds like I could fight that. But I can't. I don't think. Where are you hiding your loot game? Hmm? Where's the treasure? Why didn't the pirate make a map? What kind of pirate doesn't make a map for his treasure? That's kind of lame. That's like the entire point of digging your treasure down, is to have a map so that people can like get the map and be like, oh, look at this map I found. There's next. I marked somewhere. See if you can find this place. Or what's the point if the pirate is like, oh, my treasure is behind the waterfall? Yeah, okay, draw a fucking map of it. Where's my fun? Actually, silly story. In kindergarten, I drew a treasure map. And had like a bunch of different places to search for treasure. And we went to all the places, I didn't find any, and then we sat down at one of the places that we hadn't marked, and then we found a plastic bag full of coins. And then we brought the coins to the supervisors in the kindergarten, because we were good kids like that. And they were like, okay, we're gonna see if anyone lost this. So we gathered all the other kids up and asked if anyone lost it, and nobody said they had lost it except for one kid. And this one kid I know very well because she's what's the term? A compulsive liar. And that's not a word I use lightly, like legitimately. Like you could ask her anything, she would lie about it no matter how insignificant. So yeah, when she lied about the money being hers, she didn't get the money because it was very obvious she was lying. So we got to keep the money. Yay! Yeah, she used to try to steal all my stuff all the time. She tried to steal my sunglasses, claimed it was hers. Stole one of my CDs, claimed it was hers. We got it back from her mom though, because her mom is like, "No, this is not yours. I know this is not yours. I never gave this to you." Trying to steal all my stuff. Funny thing is, I met her again, like in one of the last years of middle school. Still a compulsive liar, by the way. She had not changed at all. Still lied about absolutely everything, apparently. Guess she never grew out of that habit. It's kind of whack. I mean, in her stories, I'm probably the one who's a compulsive liar. I'm guessing, if she's told any of these stories to anyone. I mean, she probably actually wouldn't, like, tell a story that's, like, even remotely based, like, on something true. Because that's not enough lying for her. So I think she would just make up a completely new story. To be honest. Like, she's not the kind of, like, compulsive liar, if this is a type of compulsive liar, that makes, like, clever lies. And makes it seem like it's always the most far-fetched, just, like, straight-up lie. There's no thought behind it. It's no attempt to being, like, actually clever or believable. It's just lying for the sake of lying. It's the stuff you can like poke a hole in if you spend like half a second even like remotely thinking. But yeah, treasure maps, huh? I'll recommend making treasure maps. Because even if there's nothing where you marked, maybe you'll find some treasure along the way. Oh, they both want to fight me. What the fuck is that? These things? They're giant bugs. They're like 95% gross and 5% cute. It's just because of the noise they make. I don't suppose there's any treasure here. Also crocodiles. That's not a crocodile. I'm gonna call it a crocodile. Fuck it. I can't find any of these locations this guy described. It was like... somewhere on the... I'll just look it up again. Up on the high pastures behind the farm, next to the entrance to the pass by the waterfalls, in the hollow below the stairs from that lead from the farmer's fields on the high pastures to those of the landowner. Okay. I swear that fourth one sounds very like hand hook door, hand car door. Whatever that story is. I guess I make my way towards the waterfalls again, because there's supposed to be a pass somewhere near those waterfalls, and that's where one of the treasures are. This is where he's waiting, so I feel like the treasure shouldn't be too far from here. Like, ideally, all the treasure should be before I make it here, so I can hand them all in when I get here. But I'm not sure if that's how it's intended. It could also be that the pirate is just too lazy to walk any further, so he's just waiting there. The waterfalls are over here, so if there's like a pass nearby... Assuming it's the same waterfalls as he mentioned before, which I don't know if it is.
You don't have to tell me that.
Is there a pass here? Nope, no pass. Maybe this is one of those video game waterfalls that has a secret behind them. I didn't even check because I've been disappointed by the last 10 games that I checked for waterfall secrets. So I doubt it. Ugh. I can't even go through it. It's a solid wall. Is that a pass? I don't know, it just kind of looks like some grass and some rocks to me, but maybe it leads up somewhere. Can I climb out of the water? I don't think so. Unless it gets shallow enough for me to stand, and I can maybe jump. Nope, not dive. I want to jump. I can not jump very high. Come on, grab it. Grab the ledge. I believe. There we go. Thank you. I don't think this is a pass of any kind, but I can kind of climb it. I think that's just because the climbing feature in this game is better than the first one. You can actually grab onto like uneven ledges. But I can't seem to get anywhere from here, and now I have trouble getting back down. And it's so dark I can't actually tell where to go back down either. Ooh, don't die! If I can get like a long jump over there, that'd be great. Almost. Okay, just climb up. Don't fall in the water. Don't fall. No! Oh, okay. Video game is having a video game moments. Just climb, jump, climb. Hop, step, and jump. And then draw, drew, and drawn. And then something about syrup. Oh, hello, crocodile. Keep messing up my combo. 120 XP. It's not bad XP, but I feel like it's more hassle than it's worth. Okay, do I have a torch? It's getting really dark. I was a mountain pass. Where would I be? Because now I'm just over by the friggin'... Like, is that a mountain pass? Are you a pass of the mountains? To the prison colony. Yo, will I recognize the area if I go to the prison colony? This is a mountain pass, right? It has to be. Oh, they have boars. Okay, we don't like that. Eat some mushrooms. Boars shouldn't be that dangerous anymore, though. Oh. Also, put away the torch. Don't just drop it on the ground. And bait one at a time. I feel like the boars are very aggressive. Yes, they are. Okay, I did not get one at a time. I messed up my combo. Messed up my combo. Am I sometimes blocking attacks mid-attack? I don't know what that is, but I like it. You know what? Don't bother healing. We're just gonna see if there's treasure here. Hopefully no more boars. Is that a boar? It's something dark over there. Is that more crocodiles? Why is this quest so dangerous? There's more waterfalls too. How am I supposed to know which waterfall he's talking about? Did I go through here with Loris at one point? Oh no, this is the bridge I kited the bandits towards. Okay, now I remember this place. Chickens are sleeping. To the prison colony. I'd be very tempted to try to get into the prison colonies to see if it's the same map. It would be very cool if it was. Okay, there's another 2 waterfalls. Maybe it's this waterfall and it's that mountain pass. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's Maybelline. Okay, this waterfall almost looks like it has something behind it. Might have been a reflection on my screen, actually. Yeah, I think it was a reflection on my screen. My hopes and dreams. Oh, no, but there's loot here next to the 2 very angry lizards. How the heck am I gonna beat those? Maybe the mountain path. We pathed along the path. Is the path that the path pathed along the mountain. Alright, I'm gonna beat more of these guys. Hopefully not mess up my combo as much. Come on, lizard. Give me a nice, clean, fair fight. Clear out a lot of these guys. Uh-oh. Maybe I should just go for single hits. Okay, I can't strike too early. I was wondering if I can strike as soon as I see the name, but it's not that easy. Ooh, am I losing? Okay, that was way too close for comfort. And I still have to beat 2 more of them. Okay, let's whip out some of the bigger healing potions. How many do I have? Like none. Awesome. Getting a bit tired of just spending so much time eating plants. Usually doesn't work out that well for me. Okay, maybe I can beat one of the lizards with magic. I hit him with like ice magic, because they're lizards, which are probably cold-blooded creatures, so they don't have a way to heat themselves back up, and they'll die of hypothermia. Big brain, big brain. Okay, he didn't die of hypothermia, but he took a lot of damage. Ooh, level up! Fuck yeah. My question is, do I save that level up for the next one so I can also get the make strength potions? Come on, buddy. Let's go. Bit of damage there. Kind of hoping this boar doesn't attack me. Okay, do a bit of mining. So that's 2 out of 4 treasures.
I think I've found something.
Silver dish. Could I have an easier time finding these if I use the Will-o'-the-Wisp to help me find it? I'm not sure if that's how it works. So I'm hoping there's some more herbs in the area, because I'm kind of low on healing items. But I'll probably have to give this area a more thorough search next time, because it's that time of the day again where I should be wrapping things up. So we're gonna do just that. Try to get it wrapped up in 60 seconds, because then we don't have to listen to my phone alarm go off, which would be great. So that's gonna be it for now. We will hopefully be able to play some of the Path of Exiles 2 update coming up soon, assuming this computer can still run it during the slightly warmer spring/summer temperatures coming up. But we'll see when that happens. There's also a new Honkai update next week with a new character that I want to pull for, and also catch up on the story, because I'm 2 patches behind on the story then. So we're gonna get a lot of story to do, and I'm not gonna do it all in one go, which I have a habit of doing, which ends up being like 9+ hours, which is a horrible idea. But yeah, that's the plans. We'll also be playing more of this because I like this game a lot. And yeah, that's gonna be it for now. So thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you again next time. And even if I don't, have a great day. And I'm gonna peace out. Alarm's going off!